Mike, you on? You're on? We're on. What up, everybody? True Blue here. Oh, I am tired. Hey, we're back playing Pokemon FireRed. Today's already been a pretty eventful day for me. I've had a lot happen today. So today, me and my chud son, we're gonna chill today. It's gonna be a chill Pokemon stream today. I said that, and then it hit me. I was like, oh no, we're gambling today. Because we're trying to get a really good Arcanine. Well, I guess that's, yeah, it's gonna be a chill stream. It's just gonna be a gambling stream. So yeah, since last stream, well, our last stream was Thursday, but our last stream was Friday. Friday was a bit chaotic because we did a lot of... we played Pokopia a bit, and then we just started making tier list. I mean, I had a lot of fun with that. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. I don't really have like anything planned. You might have noticed my stream schedule this week. Friday I have currently planned to play Peak because it's just a game I really like. I don't know if I want to have multiple games going at once, where it's like, oh, you know, some days we'll do this, some days we'll do that. I think that'd be a smart move. At the same time, I'm just kind of not sure right now. Let me know what you guys think, if you think I should be doing like one game at a time, or if I should have multiple going. You know, I think it just depends, because I feel like some games I want to play are just longer, so I know I should have more streams dedicated to them. But at the same time, I feel like content-wise, it's just not as enjoyable if you don't like the game. You know, you gotta find a good balance. I'm still getting used to the whole streaming thing, so that's... yeah, I'll have to figure that out. But, yeah. I don't know, I'm just gonna just yap today. I don't got much going on, I'm just gonna yap. So, I noticed recently a lot on YouTube videos, and it's like more edited YouTube videos. They have you're talking about whatever. Hell, Pokemon, for example. You're talking about Pokemon. You have the PNG, right? Here's like your Pikachu, your Psyduck, whatever Pokemon you want to talk about. And instead of having just a static PNG that's like zooming in, zooming out, moving, it's partially moving, like it's puppeted. That's like an Adobe thing. And like you could put like, I guess like animation on it, and you just have the PNG like squish and move. And like, do people like that? Because I personally hate when a video has that. I feel like I'm seeing it more and more, like, frequently, and just videos where people are doing this kind of like, not even squash and stretch, but just like demorphing the PNGs to create some form of animation. I just think it doesn't look that good. And this isn't me just trying to like just like criticize it, but I just don't think it looks good. And I personally would really like if people would just, you know, do it. I feel like a static PNG looks better than one that's like weirdly moving in ways it shouldn't, because it's a still image. I don't know, I was just watching a video like right before stream, and it was doing that, and I just was like, oh, this is so weird. It was just so weird, and I don't know how to feel about it. Again, I feel like I'm just seeing it more and more. Maybe it's like the thing? I don't know. Don't have Adobe, don't have access to that, nor do I want to learn how to do that on like my current editing software, because again, I just don't like the look of it. I'd rather have things like zoom in and out. You know, I've been doing that a lot more recently in my videos, where I just have things just kind of like zooming in a lot or zooming out a lot, and I just think that's all you need to create like a good visual, I think. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but I just don't like the current approach of what people are doing with a lot of PNG-based videos. And I think I can at least talk about that, because a lot of my videos use a lot of PNGs. I use just a lot of like still images and things, and it is difficult. Like, I won't deny that. It is difficult trying to talk about something for a couple minutes. And if you're focusing on like... and like it happens a lot when I'm talking about video games, where it's like, say I'm talking about Pokemon. If I talk about a specific Pokemon for any given amount of time, and it's just about a feature, and it's like, oh, well, maybe I don't like how this Pokemon's designed in this certain way, so here's the PNG so you can see it, But at the same time, it's like, well, do you really want to be sitting and just staring at a glorified photo for a given amount of time with audio over it? You want to have something moving. That's like YouTube 101. You want to have something moving. It just makes it makes better content for a lot of people. And I learned that, I want to say pretty early on, but I didn't really put it into practice till I had more like skills and I was able to like find easy ways to implement some simple movements in my videos. That was like the main thing for me, because it's, as much as I would love to have my videos be more detailed, because I have some videos that I just took longer on for whatever reason. I had more time for whatever reason. And there are videos I like a lot more, and they require more edits, of course, and it's when I'm trying to keep a relatively consistent schedule, because I prefer having my ideas kind of come out when they're fresh, and I don't like sitting on them too much, because I think then it dilutes it, and it, from past experiences, I think it creates worse videos. Because I think the longer I sit on an idea, the more I try like workshopping it into something that more people will like, or I kind of just lose like focus with it. So I like doing it kind of when it's hot and fresh, unless it's something that requires a lot of edits. Because I do a lot of videos, again, where I'm editing something, like here's an image, here's like me taking so-and-so character, giving them a new form, here's me redesigning a Kamen Rider suit, you know? Those, obviously, I have to sit on them for a while, because I can't just bust out like 15 edits or anything at a given time. But that's like the one exception, because at least then it's, my ideas are obviously going to change and arguably get better over time, so I'm okay with just like sitting on those for a bit as I work on them. But I try my best not to sit on a video that I'm like, I could do a lot of edits, right? I could make some beautifully edited video, there's a lot happening on screen, but the idea itself, like the context of the video, I think gets worse. So I'd rather have the content and the ideas I'm giving you guys and throwing out there be stronger and more kind of like, I guess, from the heart, and rather than just random BS go. That's how I've been approaching it for a while now, and I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but that's just kind of how I feel about the whole thing. Speaking of that, I have not seen many people play the new Yoshi game. I feel like usually a Nintendo release, I feel like it's all over my social medias, my YouTube. I have not seen many people play the new Yoshi game. Yoshi's compendium of creatures. I just love the the whimsical compendium of creatures or some shit. I forget what the translated title is, but it's so funny. Which is weird, because I also see a lot of people saying it's good. So I'm like, are people just not recording it or streaming it? Which, sure, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I just feel like I'm not hearing much about it. And to be fair, I feel like a lot of people sleep on Yoshi games. I feel like everyone, you know, they dick ride Yoshi's Island. It's a good game, it's a phenomenal game. I love Yoshi's Island. But I feel like most people don't go give other games in the Yoshi series a shot unless it is Yoshi's Island. Like, I feel like people talked about like new Yoshi's Island, but like people slept on Woolly World, phenomenal games. People skipped out on Crafter World, and I mean, it's a game. Like Woolly World, I don't know. I think playing Crafted World, the whole time I just want to play Woolly World. Woolly World is just such a genuine fun game. It takes so many Yoshi mechanics, so many ideas, and it just makes such a fun, peaceful game at the same time. And even then, multiplayer is so much fun. The various abilities and yarn Yoshis you can get, like, it's overall, it's such a phenomenal package. I wish it wasn't stuck on the Wii U and 3DS. I wish it was on Switch. That game, I think, would look so gorgeous on the Switch too, and then you could like handheld mode, give someone another controller, I don't think the control scheme's that crazy to implement on a single Joy-Con, so it's definitely a good, like, casual multiplayer game in my opinion. I don't know, I just really like Yoshi, if you couldn't tell. If it wasn't obvious by the fact that the first, like, 4 years of my channel, everything had Yoshi somewhere on it. I like the dinosaur. He's a fun guy. I don't know, I feel like it's been a hot minute though since we've gotten a Yoshi game. Or at least a good one. I don't know, Crafted World came out, I remember getting it day one, and it was funny because I didn't pre-order it. Because I was like, oh, there's definitely going to be some in the store. And there was. I just went to the store and I was able to pick it up. Like, no one bought the damn game when it came out. And looking back, I kind of wish I didn't buy it when it came out. Again, it's not a bad game, but it's like, I know they could do better, especially because it's the same dev team. I think this... I don't know if this is the same team as Crafted and Wooly. I think this is like just made Nintendo who made this time. The new one that just came out. I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure. And I know there's been a lot of people talking about how it's like this game actually is like a big thing for the lore of Mario, which or at the end of the day, it's just, you know, you have fun with it. I do appreciate Nintendo going further with their stories and developing the world, even if it's not directly and it's more behind the scenes with Mario games and its spin-offs, like DK Bonanza and this game both having characters we haven't seen in forever, have like explanations. Also, I was thinking about this, and Mario Galaxy, we see what other planets, what their cores are look like. They're all molten black holes or lava or whatever. You know, traditionally things I think a lot of people can't accept. And not every planet necessarily has a black hole core, but a lot of them do in Galaxy, and others said molten cores. And that's fine. That's fine. That makes sense with what our knowledge of how planets and the solar system. But canonically speaking, Mario's planet, the Earth in that universe, is just bananas at the core now. I don't think there's anything in universe that counteracts like Earth and the main planet that Mario inhabits and the characters having a molten core. So I think we could all, I guess we can all now accept the fact that the Banandium root and all of the banana bullshit, that just is the core of the planet. It's just banana. Which is funny in retrospect, because it's like, that's one of those odd things where if people ask a lore question about Mario, it's like, well, did you know their planet's core is just fucking bananas? And if everyone is going to hit them with the what? And it's like, yeah, it's, if you play Donkey Kong Bonanza, you get some lore. You get some interesting lore, that's for sure. It's something. I don't know. A part of me wants more DK games, because I really like Donkey Kong Country. I liked what they did with those. Funny enough, I've never played Tropical Freeze. It's been on like the last like 3 gens of consoles, it feels like. But I never played Tropical Freeze. I played Returns. I've played all the originals. The only other DK game I like really want to play is is it Jungle Beat? It's the one that's you use the drums, but it's not the rhythm game. I think that's Jungle Beat. King of Swing also looks interesting. I just kind of like the pixel art in King of Swing, but I don't really have any interest in playing it, all things considered. I don't know, I feel like DK is one of those series where it's like, they don't really have like bad games, but they're so like just spread apart release-wise, where it's at some point it feels like you just don't have any DK games because they take forever to make new ones. Which is fair, it's not like some blockbuster franchise. DK's just grouped in with Mario 9 times out of 10, so it's like, I get it. I get it. It's not that crazy of an idea, but... Also, the Kong family is just also very entertaining to me. I mean, Funky Kong is awesome. Diddy Kong, you know, unfortunate name, but like he's still a guy. He's a guy. He's a bro. I think Cranky conceptually is really cool, and I love that he's just this grumpy old man half the time. Like he's a guy too. The Kremlings are fun. I like the whole crocodile versus monkey, because it's one of those dynamics where it's like, where the fuck did they get this? Of all animals, right? Even if they wanted to stick with the monkey stuff and the apes and all that, why is their mortal enemy just a horde of crocodiles? Like I don't see the connection, but it's still funny. Oh, it is very funny. Like, that does not take away my amusement every time I see the crocs on screen doing whatever it is they do. Or lack thereof, like half the time they don't really accomplish much. They steal something and then get their asses beat, and then K. Rool and Bonanza put in too much work. I mean, bro came back with a vengeance. I think we can all agree that that's like K. Rool's best showing. I feel like a lot of people are gonna say it's a hot take, but I think this is probably the best K. Rool as a villain game. I know people love the classics, but like, nostalgia aside, K. Rool was the villain. Like, bro came and made his... He might have been there for the very end, but damn was it a hell of a showing. You know, like, he came with a vengeance that time. I mean, listen, what did Voidco really accomplish? They didn't do much. They're the reason DK got down there, but they didn't do much. K. Rool's the one who really took over the show at the end there, and you know what? Not complaining. I did like the fake out. I think that's awesome, having these new characters, and you think there's gonna be some big final battle with... I'm switching slot machines, this one's just not. And then it just ended up like K. Rool comes and like he makes his damn name known. Like he's the villain. I personally think it'd be cool if we get more DK games and we get not the Tikis. I was gonna say the Tikis, but no, but the seals and the penguins and the walrus from Tropical Freeze. I think it's those, because he's so K. Rool coded. They're so like Kremlin K. Rool coded. Wow, I am starting to talk like him. That I think it'd be fun if those two not even teamed up, because it really wouldn't make sense. But I think a game where you had multiple villains instead, and then you had to fight both of their armies as DK, that'd be fun. I don't know. I think they could do a lot with a 3D game. I think like DK, like 3D World would go kind of crazy. Like a 3D World styled game, especially with the multiplayer, but with DK-esque mechanics and physics. I think that'd be awesome, especially if you can do the 4 players still, have the rankings, and it's like, oh, you're Diddy, you're Dixie, you're Cranky, and then kind of like you could all like have not team up attacks or something, but like you could all, you know, hop on each other, throw each other, whatever. That's because 3D World is so... 3D World's one of those games where it's like, people love it because they've played it multiplayer, and I completely agree. It is one of the best multiplayer experiences. Because you somehow have to work together, but at the same time you don't want to. And it's so damn fun. Mario games, honestly, Mario Wonder, as good as that game is, the multiplayer truly, the fact that it's online, it has online, but you can't troll online. And you can technically sort of troll local, but only as like Yoshi. And it's... Man, it sucks. Like, I just wish Wonder had the new Soup multiplayer still, because that was the best part of that series. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think that generation of Mario games had such fun multiplayer experiences. And we don't have that anymore because, well, they don't do that anymore. And that's a shame. That's really a shame. I do hope we get something. I don't know. Mario Wonder, I guess, is still kind of recent and got that renewal with the DLC. But, like, I could so go for another game. 2D or 3D, like another Mario game. I don't know. I don't want to say a more classic styled Mario, like 2D Mario, but I want one with better multiplayer. Wonder's such a fun game, but I think, I don't know what it is, but there are just so many times I was just like, I just want to be an ass. And, you know, like, that was like the one thing missing for me. Like, if I could just be a complete dickhead online, yeah. 3D World at least had online. It's just, unfortunately, 3D Worlds Online had, like, was very similar to Mario Maker 2's, where it was so abysmal. Arguably made the game funnier. It wasn't more fun, but damn was it funny playing that game online with its atrocious internet connection. For me, at least, it felt like playing 3D World Online was kind of like, I would be mad at my friends, but because the game would, like, lag or something, I would just have that anger, and it would just build up quicker. And it got to a point where we're just crashing out, and it was just so funny, because we all know we don't give a shit, we're just having fun. And, like, God, I would love to play 3D World again online. Like, the whole game. I think that's just such a fun time. If you have not played the 3D Worlds with friends, like, God, you got to. I promise you, even if it's just one other person, I promise you it's so worth it. So worth it. Same with New Suit. You gotta play those games with multiplayer. At least once. I feel like then you realize why people like this game. The multiplayer highlights how well the games are designed, but at the same time, how much you hate your friends. And it's such a fun dichotomy. It's crazy how Mario, for the brand it is, across the series, multiplayer continues to just ruin relationships. Mario Kart, Mario Party, that era of the platformers. You're telling me people were still, like, they weren't upset at each other? Especially Mario Party. Mario Party, I feel like Mario Kart, people get upset, but I think a lot of times it's more like, a lot of people can kind of admit their skill. And it's like, okay, well, this person owns the game, this person plays it a lot, I don't play it as often, I get it. Like, they should win. But Mario Party is so much more luck-based instead of skill. And it's like, you can't strategize, but at the same time, a lot of bullshit factors get thrown into the mix. And that plays such a big factor where I think more people get upset about that. I don't know. I've never been that crazy for Mario Party, all things considered. It's fun. I just don't think it's ever, like, it never clicked with me. You know? I am a fan of, like, Monopoly, Game of Life, like, simple board games. But what's crazy is what I like about Mario Party is it's like it's a mix between, you know, a video game and board game, but sometimes it feels like there's just too much bullshit. There just is too much bullshit at times for a lot of the games, and I don't know. I think a lot of the mini games across the series, it's kind of like, well, there are good ones. Don't get me wrong, but I just think of, like, when you're playing the game, if you get a bad minigame in the selection, like, kind of kills the round for me. I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, a hot take. I don't know. Mario Party could be a lot better. I don't know if that's, like, also a hot take, but I think it could be better. It's not really being held down anymore. I just think, conceptually, there's room for improvement in a lot of ways. Of all of the pillars of Mario Party is definitely my least favorite. The sports games are fun, but I just think it's recent sports games just don't have the same factor that the old ones have. They just miss the mark a lot of the time, which is a shame, but, like, it happens with a lot of games. And while I was really negative on Mario Kart for a lot of years, because I was just so sick of Mario Kart 8, that game was like the Mario Kart for so long, and I think it got to a point where all I heard was people hyping up this game, and I'm like, honestly, I don't know. I just think at some point I was just sick of the fucking game. It's like, it's just been around for so long. I was just so sick of it, and I wanted something else. And Mario Kart, what is it, Mario Kart World? It's everything I've wanted in Mario Kart, honestly. Like, it really is such a fun game. Is it overpriced? Yes. Like, $80 is not worth any fucking game, and you can have as much fun as you want with Mario Kart World. I don't, unless you're bad, you're not really getting 80 hours of content. I don't know. I don't know how many hours I've spent playing, because I spent a lot of time just having fun for your own. But it has so much of what I like about just Nintendo and how their games are designed. But I won't lie, I like having a more organized structure a lot of the time. Instead of going from point A to point B at all times, I do like having a bit more organization with how the games are laid out, and that's something I like about the older ones. But I'm not going to sit here and say I don't think Tour's the best fucking game. Or I think Tour's the best game. Like, it is my personal favorite. Other games in the series are fun. I don't know if it's a hot take. I think, like, 64 and the OG, they don't hold up. I know people have a soft spot for them. People still play them. I've tried, but I just think gameplay-wise, it's not that, like, I didn't grow up with those, so I think I'm just so not used to it, and I'm so used to more modern games and how modern racing games handle stuff. Especially the fucking, like, slingshotting shit in those games, and, like, the rubber banding. Like, I think those games are kind of bullshit in a lot of ways. I know a lot of people agree with that, but it's... I guess kind of a lot of... This is just the world we live in now. You give an opinion. It's blasphemy, no matter if you say something's good or bad, you know? I don't want to fence sit on anything. I'm just gonna say how I feel. But I don't feel that negatively about a lot of things, so a lot of times I feel like it comes off as me just being like, oh, this is fine, not for me. But that's just like how I feel on a lot of things. There are a lot of people, I feel like this is gonna be a crazy one. A lot of big content creators just fucking fence it, and they give the most boring ass takes, because they don't have takes. They just say the popular opinion, and people are like, yes, I agree. And I'm like, yeah, of course you fucking agree. They don't say what they actually mean. And that pisses me off so much. It's just a people, it's like an echo chamber, you know? So many content creators I see that are like really, I feel like it's a lot of streamers. Or not streamers. I feel like streamers don't really do that. I feel like streamers just kind of do their own shit. I don't fucking care. Videos, like YouTubers, like really big ones. You ask for something, they give you the most bland, safest answer. There's no heart, there's no opinion anymore. And God, it just sucks. Like, just tell me how you feel. If I actually care and want to know how you feel, tell me how you feel. If I do not know you and I do not care, guess what? I don't care what the fuck you have to say. But if I'm a fan of yours, I don't want you to just fence it the whole time. Tell me how you actually feel about something. I think we're allowed to have these conversations. We're allowed to be negative. We're allowed to be positive. That is okay. That is okay. You don't need to always just take an objective stance. You can't have opinions. Some things you can agree on, others won't, and there are some times where an opinion becomes more factual, and there is really a right and wrong on some things, and that, I mean, that really goes for more like, I guess, international topics, political, I guess. Maybe not. I feel like a lot of those conversations end up being just really stupid anyway. Like, is this okay? And it's like, who fucking cares? Maybe that's just my family and who I deal with. I feel like they are like, let's, you know, they talk politics, and then they talk about the most mundane and inconsequential shit, and they get so riled up about it and argue about it, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, There's so many other problems you can be worrying about. I don't think fucking the amount of time it takes you to reach your destination is that big of a concern compared to a lot of other things. Because guess what? Everyone else is also trying to get fucking places. Like, I don't know. I feel like I just hear the most ludicrous takes and I just have to sit and nod because I could not be bothered to argue with them. I don't fucking care enough. I do not care enough. Holy shit, I don't care enough. Life lesson. The second you learn to stop giving a shit about a lot of things, the way things just get better. You just feel happier. And I know that from just experience. Slowly but surely, I've just given up on caring about so many things. I'm like, oh, you don't like this? Cool. Yes, and, you know, like, I just don't fucking... I really don't give a shit about, like, people's, like, opinions on me anymore. That was, like, the big one. You know, I stopped caring what others thought about me, and I was like, listen, I'm happy as is. You want to judge me? Guess what? Fuck you. You want to look at me and, like, yell at me, and you're like, I can't believe you buy a Pokemon plushie. You buy, like, you know, this thing. And I'm sitting here like, are you miserable? Are you sad? Like, I don't fucking care. Don't sit and yell in my face, because guess what? You're wasting your breath, buddy. Like, I only fight back just because I don't want to have people yelling in my face, because I just don't like the loud noise. If I was able to tolerate loud yelling, I think I would actually be just all-powerful. Because then I would have no reason to bite back at people. I would just sit here and just take it, because I just wouldn't fucking care. Truly, it's amazing. That combined with just, like, free will, you know? And I don't mean, like we all have free will, but I think once it hits you that it's like, oh, I can just do it. You know, if I want to do something, I really can do it. You know? Then it becomes, you know, morally, it's like, should I do whatever it is I'm thinking of? But, you know, if you want to just talk to if you want to introduce yourself to someone, you want to talk to someone, if you want someone to know something, free will. You can say it. Should you say it? That's the question you should be asking, not can you. You know, it's should you, not can you. That's how I view it. That's how I personally view it. You know, if you see someone and you're like, I like, you know, you think their hair's nice, right? Go up and just say, hey, I like your hair. No clue who the fuck you are. I don't give a shit if you remember this after. I just want you to know, like, your hair is very pretty. You know, it's something like that. That's how I feel. And if you are introverted and don't want to do that, then don't fucking do that. Don't let people force you either to do things you don't want to do. Consent is key and free will exists. Like, listen, no one should be able to stop you. And no one can stop you. You know, that is life advice if I've ever given any, you know? Do what you want, when you want, have fun. You only live once, and god damn it. God damn it, you're gonna get taxed for doing it. So just enjoy what you can. I don't know, I feel like at some point I just try sounding motivational and then it slowly stoops into just like, oh, so this dude got no clue what the fuck he's talking about. And like, yeah. You're not getting much in terms of wisdom out of me. I can explain to you Pokemon, couldn't explain to you shit about anything else, man. This brain's all games, no nothing. Apparently, though, I'm really good for relationships. I was always the single friend, but I was always the person people would go to. I still am. I'm the person people go to if they're like, hey, I'm, you know, oh, my partner, you know, we're having a bit of a falling out, or it's like, I like this person, I want to ask them out, this and that. Like, do they like me, whatever. And then I'm always the one who provides the advice. And, you know, let's take a step back here. I'm a single white man. I don't fucking know anything. I think what's really funny, too, is a lot of, like, dudes come to me. And they're like, hey, I need advice on women. I'm like, ask a woman. Hey, it's like, hey, or I have a lot of friends now that are, like, LGBTQ. And they're like, hey, I like this guy. You know, like, give me some advice for, like, a gay relationship. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I have zero knowledge on this, man. All right, like, don't come to me for advice. I can talk, right? I can yap. I can possibly help. Don't take my advice in terms of that. I think it's more of the problem that I just always offer. If someone's like, hey, I'm going through it, and immediately my response is like, well, let's talk. Let's talk. What's going on? What's going on? What's the problem? And then 9 times out of 10, it's like, oh, this person. I'm like, okay, here's what we gotta do. It's pretty simple. Talk to them. What's crazy is in my entire life, the amount of problems that could be solved if people just said what they thought for real and they didn't sugarcoat things, but also don't be a dick about it. Like, if you have to say something that is inherently negative, or it's like saying no, right? If you want to just decline something, don't be an ass about it, and 9 times out of 10, that'll resolve the problem. Don't let something build up over time, you know. If there's an issue, you axe that shit right away. Always do it as soon as you can, right? You never let anything linger, never let anything build up, and things will just be better. Also, don't let shit resolve itself. If you are in like some form of serious problem, God, never let it resolve itself. Because there's a chance it doesn't. You know, that's always a high likelihood. And 9 times out of 10, I feel like, you know, people just don't have that luxury, and it doesn't resolve themselves. And then you just have to deal with whatever bullshit it was you've been dealing with. So, act shit right away. Don't let it build up, and just speak your fucking mind. And if you are not able to, have a friend who can, right? That is the best thing for an introvert. Have at least one friend who is able to speak out for you. That's the key. That is the key. If you can't, have a friend who can. Unless you're having beef with that friend 3, all right? That's the big guns, right? The backup plan is friend number 3. That's when shit hits the fan. That's who you go to. But if you have problems with both of them, well, listen, man. I think friend 4 is a safe bet, and if you're having beef with all 3, I think that goes more to you, right? I think 3 strikes you're out kind of deal. Unless you somehow pull the most toxic trio as your friends, but like, don't resolve that and like free yourself from their shackles. I don't know. I definitely feel this way. It's like, if you get yourself into a lot of problems and a lot of people are saying so-and-so is a problem in like a friend group, and I think you have to at some point address, like, if there's this connecting thread of problem, right? If there's this person, like problem A, and every single time there's a situation, problem A is involved in some way or shape or form, or had influence, it's kind of like, why the fuck are we still with friend A? I'm not saying you need to get rid of friend A, but I'm saying talk to them. And it, you know, be like, hey, you create a lot of fucking problems, dude. I like, you know, it's not even like, hey, we have a problem with you. It's, you just are a problem. You need to help yourself before you know, you cause some serious issues. You know, genuine concern. You know, if one person keeps causing a lot of issues for a lot of others, at some point it just becomes concerning. And it's like, listen, if you're gonna keep causing issues across the board, you should see that these actions correlate to you, regardless if it's intentional or not, and take action to not necessarily better yourself, but just like, why do these keep happening? Am I the problem? What should I do to fix that? Or is it maybe some form of like, maybe these people are just not meant to be friends, be together, whatever the case. Like, that's also very likely, you know? Everyone's different. Just how it is. That is straight up just how it is. As sad as it might sound, sometimes you just gotta not be friends with people. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. In a relationship or be friends, some people are just not meant to hang out or be together. I've had friends like that before. Many people probably have as well. It happens. It really does happen. Some people just genuinely are very toxic for you, and some people you might not vibe with, and that is okay. As much as it would be nice to befriend the world, it's not possible. You can be friends of friends, be acquaintances with people, but I think directly having a strong, positive connection with everyone it won't work out. It's another thing a lot of people, I think, struggle to accept, but at some point you really have to. You know, all this yapping, I'm not seeing a lot of 7s. Is there, like, a lucky... Like, I feel like I'm you know, I'm not really getting much. They're like an objectively better slot machine. You know, again, I mentioned on stream last time that, like, I feel like it didn't take me that long to get a ton of 777s. But I'm just not hitting much. I'm really just not hitting much today. Like, I would prefer to not be in this place the entire stream. Could catch another Growlithe and not... could axe the Arcanine, get another Growlithe, say fuck it, because this is taking too long? Real shit, real shit. Real shit. I don't know, it's also just nice having an Arcanine so early. We can have Flamethrower. I'd also like to teach it other moves, but I mean, fucking, if it gets Flamethrower, it gets Flamethrower. Honestly, I might just do Flamethrower for now, and then, like, if we really, and I mean, if we really need another move on it, then we come back here. Alright? I don't want this to be just the spin to win stream. God, it hits me every time. It's like all the 7s are so close to. Speaking of friends, then online recently, meeting people online. I don't typically go online to make friends. I kind of just stick with, like, my group and leave it at that. But I don't know, this is gonna sound really, like, sad, I guess, but it's like, I think at some point I just started, like, not distancing myself, but I feel like I just don't have that same, like, I'm not on the same page as everyone else, like, in my circles anymore. I feel like now I'm just kind of like, not that I don't fit in, but I definitely don't feel like I'm there, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, that sounds like that's such an awful explanation. Like, those are my friends still. If I see them, I'm happy. But it's like, I feel like I just don't fit in the same way anymore, you know? There's, like, a piece of the puzzle missing. So, kind of, I guess, broadening my horizons, meeting new people, just having fun conversations with new people. It is weird though, because I'm so just not used to going online and being like, you know, like, hey, you know, it's just nice meeting someone, like, you know, how's it going? I'm so introverted and extroverted at the same time. It's such a terrible balance, because I want to stay home all the time, but I also want to meet people, and I don't mind going up to a stranger and just talking. I just don't care. So it's like I thrive either environment, and that's the problem. There's no one environment that I don't thrive in, but it's like I don't always want to be in either environment. Does that make sense? Like, sometimes I just want to stay home. You know, I don't want to go out. Sometimes I really want to go out, and I just want to have fun time with people. Sometimes I want to be alone. I want to be quiet, you know? It's those two things. It's like just two things always at war with each other. And it's like, well, the two can't coexist at the same time, and that's the problem. I will say I've also been thinking, because I've had my same sort of like friends for a long time now, and I guess kind of like just the harsh reality. It's like I think about it sometimes. I'm like, would I be friends if it weren't for the circumstances of our meeting? Because most of my friends came from like school, like nowadays, and I'm like, if we were just two people in the street, would we be friends? Like we have the shared experience of school, but it's like, are we friends because of school? You know, that's a conversation I'd love to have with a lot of people, where it's like, hey, do you like I don't inherently like care if that's like a reason, but I just like I'm just curious to see how other people feel about that, where it's like, would you want to be my friend had it not been for our shared experiences in school together and all that? Like obviously we're friends now, but that's more of like we have a history now, you know, we built up a relationship now. But like if that weren't the case, would we truly be friends? That's something that's on my mind. I don't know, there's a lot of things I'd like to ask people, but I know a lot of people just aren't comfortable talking with. So it's like, you know, I just kind of like keep to myself in that regard. I feel like a lot of those kind of like emotional questions are something I would love to hear, because I think it builds up a relationship, I think, because it kind of shows you where people may lie on those things. And if you both agree on something, I think that just kind of shows like, you know, you're good friends, like you get it. But I don't know. I think the other one I keep seeing a lot on Twitter, actually, I feel like I see a lot of people talking about this, is it's like, you're never the one who's picked in like a friend group or something. Like I don't even know how to describe it. It's weird. I definitely feel similar. I definitely feel similar in that regard. But it's kind of like, in the friend group, you're not the one who's chosen, right? You have to go out of your way to see people. You're not the one who comes to their mind when it comes to stuff. You're not like, I don't know, if they have a ticket to go somewhere, you're not the one they pick, kind of. I think that's like the easiest way to describe it. I definitely feel like that. Where I definitely feel like I'm not like the first to come to mind. You know, like, I think that's just across the board for a lot of people. It's like, it's definitely nice, you know, if you can have someone that's like your ride or die. Because I have that for sure. I got my best friend. I got Ink Nova. My guy, that's my ride or die right there. My guy's always got my back. I got his back. Like, we're bros till the end. But it's at the same time, it's like, you know, it would be nice for other people to, of course, like, care about you in some sort of way, or it's like, I don't know, always, a lot of people, I always hear this when someone like passes away. And I've had a lot of deaths in my life, which, as sad as it is, that just happens. I've had a lot of people pass, and I always hear this when it comes to like wakes, funerals, and it's like, always let people know how much you care about them and love them and appreciate them when you can. You know, it's not like you need to confess your love or anything. It's just let people know that you think about them and you care about them. You know, let people know you are happy they're in your life. As crazy as that sounds, it makes a world of difference for so many people. And like, if you want to have a strong emotional connection with someone, that level of honesty and just like, hey, like, I just really care for you. I think you're awesome. And, you know, I want to just spend more time with you because of that. That's all you need. And it goes such a long way for a lot of people. And a lot of people also don't realize that. I'm definitely someone who gets in my own head a lot. You know, like 9 p.m. brain thoughts are always like the most negative shit in the world. But coming to accept some things or coming to like realizations at that time, it's kind of like, a lot of people have those, you know, those like nighttime shower thoughts, and it's like, oh, like people hate me or whatever. I feel like a lot of people, most people, feel that way or like think like that sometimes, very harshly or negatively nowadays. And I kind of just kind of just tell myself, I'm like, just shut up, bro. Just shut up. It's like, at some point, it's like, okay, well, if everyone hates me, then I don't fucking care. But no, in reality, it goes a long way if and you don't need to necessarily always be showing this and being so vocal about it. Some people don't like that type of affection and attention, which is also okay. I definitely am someone who it's like, I don't know, if you kept telling me like every single day, if I got a message from someone and they're just like, by the way, I just love you, you're awesome, and I'm like, fuck man, that'd make my day. that would make my day. If I woke up every day and just like one of my friends was just like, by the way, you're just fucking awesome, you know, have a good day, bro, like, you're awesome. I'm like, shit, you're awesome, man, you're awesome. What are you talking about? I'm awesome. You're fucking awesome. Like that's fun. You know, this is kind of similar. A lot of people joke. They're like, you know, men are so fucking simple, right? You say one thing and that's, you know, that they live with that. And I was thinking about this, and I was like, because before I even kind of like was like true blue, like online in the internet, I liked wearing blue a lot. Blue is not my favorite color. I'm very open about that. Yellow is my favorite color, but it's too bright to wear to a lot of places, and it distracts a lot of people. And especially as someone who doesn't really want like all attention on them at all times, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather wear kind of a more chilled out color, so blue works. But a girl one time literally came up to me and was like, hey, you know, I just think blue looks like just is your color. It just looks really good on you. And I just had this memory the other day. I don't know, like I went to sleep and it's like I just had this memory. And ever since I was like, holy shit, did I really make my whole fucking online branding off of a one compliment a girl gave me like 5 years ago? Like, that's the most dude shit I've ever heard in my life. But you know what? That somehow makes sense. The timeline where I was just complimented once and a girl was just like, hey, blue just looks good on you. It's like, it's a good color on you. I'm like, fuck it, we wear blue every day now. I know, I absolutely hate seeing those posts all the time on the internet, because every single time I'm like, damn, that's just me. That's just me. I'm the simple creature. My brain's small and simple, and I hate that. No, I promise you, if someone gives me a genuine compliment, like if I'm on the street and someone gives you a compliment, I'm thinking about that for like the next like 2 weeks. I fucking promise you, that is rent free in my head for 2 weeks. Like, it's bad. I don't have a praise king, fuck off. And I just feel like I just don't get complimented enough. Like, I don't know. I just have a lot of conversation, but it's like, I don't pay attention when someone's just like, you know, like, hey, like, you look good or something. It's whatever. When I think it's just like when it stands out. Like, when it's specific and it stands out, it's like, again, like the shirt thing. Like, blue is like a good color on you, right? I'm like, well, shit. That's like so oddly specific and I haven't been told that before, so it's kind of like, well, fuck, I mean, damn. And it doesn't help because it's not even like, it did start like that one time I heard it, and I think I definitely started wearing blue more after. Like 100% I started wearing blue more after. But multiple people have come up to me and like, that looks really good on you. It's like, I think they're like, blue just looks really good on you. I'm like, oh shit, like, I mean, like, you just like boosted my confidence of wearing blue like 20 times more now, so I'm gonna keep wearing it. I'm trying to think, what are like other things that like people said about me or like complimented me on, and they're just like, I really like this about you, and I kind of like rolled with that. Someone, oh no, my family, a lot of my family, like, I used to, when I was younger, I feel like a lot of younger people do it, they just kind of like let their like facial hair grow out. Like, as dudes, you just kind of let it grow out for a bit, just see how it looks. And like, when you're younger, it does not look good, right? Does not look good. And I like really shaved for like the first time, and like my whole family was like, oh my, you look so much better like without facial hair. Fucking cut to today, and I absolutely despise my own facial hair, and I'm always like, I'm gonna shave. I can't have facial hair. And I feel like my beard doesn't grow out that bad. My mustache, it's straight up like a pedo stash. It's fucking awful when it grows in. So I need this shaved. All right, I need this shaved. It's bad. I have such a bad like mustache. It just does not look good in the slightest. I do think if I wanted to, I definitely could grow out a beard, but mustache-wise, it looks so fucking awful. But no, I was told once, like my whole family was just like, they're just like, you look so good shaved, and ever since, I'm like, listen, when the function occurs, there's no facial hair. I try not to shave too often though. My skin is very sensitive, and it gets like really red from shaving a lot. So I tried not to shave too often, like at work, because I work in a warehouse, a very physically demanding job, and it's like I'm gonna look like shit there anyway, so I don't care if I go a week without shaving. Like I'll let it grow in for that week, and then like I'll shave like the weekend when I go out. But like I mean, like 9 times out of 10, if I have somewhere to go, like in public, and I like want to look decent, I will shave. I will shave. I shave before streams actually. Typically before stream, if it's kind of grown in, like right now there's a bit of like, you can definitely see like the mustache like stubble, but I'll shave before stream. Again, I just don't like the facial hair on me anymore. It really probably did come from those compliments though. People just like, you look better without facial hair. I'm like, well, I guess we're keeping the baby face. I mean, shit. It's kind of like, I'm also like surrounded by friends with similar interests, and they're, you know, they compliment my like taste, and they're like, I love how, you know, you go about like Pokemon or something, and I'm like, well shit, like I'm gonna talk more about Pokemon now. Again, I'm such a simple male. I'm such a simpleton male creature. You know, I feel like chimpanzees have more like dignity than me, but like straight up, that's all it takes, man. You give me one genuine compliment to my face, I'm like, well, fuck, we're rolling with that now. If I do no, I promise you, if I do my hair a certain way one day, and someone is just like, oh my god, I love your hair or something, like just genuinely, and like, it looks so good on your skin, I would be rocking that hairstyle till someone called me out and said it was bad or something. Like, it really would not take much for me. Would not take much. It's funny because the internet is just full of just echo chambers with all the AI giving you exactly what you want all times, and like algorithms and shit. And my Twitter is so full of those kind of memes now, and I always see them. I always look at them like, fuck, that is me. And now it's slowly becoming a lot of like relationship ones, and it's like, oh my god, like the golden retriever boyfriend. I'm like, fuck, no. Everything else was so relatable. I'm not in a relationship. Like, I don't know. I was like, I refuse to just be this fucking, like, predictable. I refuse to be so damn predictable personality-wise that even the algorithms are just like, by the way, here's just your future. This is exactly how you're gonna end up. You just white bitch. Like, I know damn well. And you know what sucks? It's like 9 times I see his post. It's like, oh my god, I love my partner. This is the stuff they do, and I'm like, fuck, that's the stuff I would do. It's like, oh my god, they're such a bottom too, and I'm fuck. Every single one of those posts always ends with it's like, oh my god, all of these are so accurate, and then it's always like, oh my god, he's a bottom, and I'm fuck. Oh, are we free? Are we free? I think we have enough. I think we have enough for the TM I'm looking for. We can get flamethrower and wreak havoc on everything moving forward in this game. Well, we are we're a bit underleveled. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna get a Dratini. I'm not. No, we're not doing it. I came here for the TM. I'm not going getting a Dratini. No, I can't even get it. No, you can't get a Dragonite before the league, can you? Okay, Ice Beam would be fun though. No, you know, no. The longer I stay here, the more likely I am to go back in that fucking casino. That sucks. No, we're getting Flamethrower, we're calling it. No. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can learn Dig, actually. Yeah. Sure, learn a ground move. Fuck it. Surely this isn't a bad idea. And then eventually he'll get extreme speed. And I guess, like, we'll just keep Bite. You know, have the dark move. Alright. We now have the most beastal canine. Brick Break. Can anyone... I could teach it to the rat. Okay, I don't know why. I was like, oh, maybe one of them can learn it. I feel like we don't really have the best move options, but like, you know, we're doing pretty good right now. I always like organizing my moves by like strongest to weakest. Magnitude technically like is like the only like good option we have. God, the second I get EQ, holy, the second I get EQ. Also, holy shit, we're still rocking fucking Tackle. Oh my god, you need better moves so bad. I mean, we'll get like Surf and shit later. And you're gonna learn Surf. Preferably I can get an Ice move on you, but like, I think we might have to grind Ice Beam, which I'm not doing right now, so... Yeah. Can we just go to Erica? Do we have to do anything story-wise, or can we just go straight to Erica? Because, like, I don't mind just fucking going here and getting shit done. Oh, let me save the like hour spent grinding up for the Flamethrower TM. That would be nice. Also, this old man. This gym is great. It's full of women. Why the fuck did they leave him in the game? All right. How under-leveled is Arcanine is the real question. I mean, we have to... Oh, fuck. Again, like, I don't even care how under or over level the Pokemon is. It's like, we're just so strong. At this point in the game, like, nothing is beating this beast. I don't think anything in this gym can outspeed it. Actually, don't we have rare candies? Give 2. There we go. Okay, so I prefer he was in like the later 20s, but like as it stands, you know, we can make it work. We can make it work. My Chud son here. Beauty Bridget. Also, I find it funny that Oddish's eyes are just 1 pixel. You can see it really clearly because of how big this screen is compared to the GBA's. But Oddish's eyes are just 1 red pixel in a sea of like blue, and I think that's really funny. A lot of other Pokemon at least have like a couple pixels for their eyes. Oddish is just 1 dot, and that's really funny to me. Honestly, probably be a smart idea to just fight all the gym trainers with Arcanine to get a ton of levels. We do have to still do. We still have to do Team Rocket, so we still have a lot of levels. Oh, well, I was just thinking if I actually got Shadow Ball, Sabrino fucking gets clapped. Oh man, I like don't. I only have like Bite on 2 Pokemon. It's like they're neither of which are like very good physical. Ah, damn. Like, oh no. We were supposed to come back for Sabrina anyway, right? I think after this, we do Lavender Town, we get the Snorlax, and then we go down to Koga. I always like going to Koga because then I get Surf and Fly, which are both just good moves objectively. So you put those on Pokemon, and you know, you live happily ever after. We don't have a Pokemon that can learn Fly as of now, do we? That's a bit of a problem. I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, damn, we don't... I skipped up the Sphero and shit. I just didn't want it, but now I have to come to the realization that I might have to walk everywhere. That's tough. That is tough. Trying to think, like... I can't get a Charizard. What Pokemon can learn Fly in this game that's not just a flying type? I feel like all the Pokemon that can fly in this game just are the bird Pokemon. Like, there's no, like, non-bird flying Pokemon. No, we're not. I'm not doing the Dragonite. No, absolutely not. I'm not going back to the casino. You can't make me go back there. You can't make me go back there. I don't care how worth it will be. No, because by the time I even get Dragonite, it's like I'll be at the league. I won't even have a purpose for teaching the damn thing Fly at that point, so it doesn't matter. Cypher? No. Cypher wouldn't... It technically probably could fly, but like... No, I can catch Cypher later. I was gonna say, I don't want to go back to the... I don't want to go back to the... casino, but I can catch it right before Koga. Actually, wait, what Pokemon are the Safari Zone of this game? Is there a good flyer I can get? What, Dodrio? That's like the only Pokemon I can think of. Or that's what, a cycling route? God, it's all melded together in my brain. I've played Kanto too many times, and each version they're in different spots, so it's like I don't fucking remember. Yeah, once we run out of Flamethrower PP, it's kind of GG for Arcanine. Because then I'm clapped. Like, I got nothing. But we're getting levels on Pupper. Pupper's put it into the work, apparently. When you just send out the Pokemon that's objectively better than everything you fight, then it just wins. You know? It just wins. Surprised how much EXP Weeping Bell gives, though. It gives a lot of EXP when I kill it. So we have to heal. Not because we're damaged, but because we can't burn down the rest of this gym. So, just wait right there. We'll be right back. I promise we'll be right back, and we're gonna make you regret ever being a gym leader. I don't know if this is like a hot take, but I'm like, Erica's one of the easiest gym leaders. She's definitely the easiest in Kanto. I don't think I've ever once struggled with Erica. I think every time I have walked into Erica's gym, I have left unfucking scathed. I guess that also is just because she's a grass type in Kanto, so they're like all grass poison. And you're gonna rock either a psychic type or a fire type or something, or a flying type at that. Like, you're gonna have a faster Pokemon that covers Erica's types. And since none of them are like inherently extremely bulky, they're gonna probably get one shot. Like even though like Lieutenant Surge, Misty, Brock, I feel like their Pokemon aren't too crazy. It's just because they're earlier in the game and you have so few options. Like, I would get struggling with them, especially Brock, because it's like, if you don't have a Pokemon that can counter Brock, if you don't pick Bulbasaur or Squirtle, you kind of don't really have much option. Especially in the original. Oh my god, in the original, you deadass just don't have an option. At least this game, you can get like Mankey, or one of the Nidos. But there are some others that it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't really know if that work out, but Misty too. Misty's not as bad because you're kind of like forced to fight a Paris at some point, but it's not a good Pokemon, but it gets the job done. Obviously, if you get Pikachu in Viridian Forest like well before, then you're also good. I'm trying to think, is there a Pokemon like right before Misty that's pretty good for her? Oh, you can get Oddish. Yeah. I don't think Misty has any good option for Oddish. Or no, Oddish is poison type, so it's like not the best option, but kind of like your only sometimes. So no, but Erica, it's the midpoint of the game, and I feel like just the gyms, with the exception of like Sabrina, kind of get easier at this point just because of you can build your team up more. Sabrina's just difficult because Psychic type is just so fucking good in this gen, or in this game specifically. You deadass just don't have options most of the time, and that's the problem. Ooh, shit. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. You so... Okay, but like a crit would go kind of crazy right now. What I'm fucking talking about. Oh! Oh, Pupper. My guy. My guy. I forget Tangela is just a Pokemon sometimes. Tangela is just such a weak-ass Pokemon. So, like, before Tangrowth, I'm just like, who the fuck is rocking Tangela? And then you remember that it's like, this was like the only option some people had at the time. It's like, you know what? Yeah. Honestly, being paralyzed is kind of huge because we can't get poisoned. We are slower, but we can't get poisoned, so like that's kind of a win. Paralysis be damned, Pupper never flinched. Can she heal again? No. Ooh, wait. We might die because paralysis. Okay, no, alright. That's fine. Easy. No concerns. I can see defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Please take this with you. Contains Giga Drain. Okay. I don't think I have a Pokemon that can learn it. But it'd be fucking funny if, like, Dugtrio could pull this shit out. It's worth a shot. Would have been funny. How was the berries, this fucking cat? I still, like... I know you can get items with pickup in this game. I know you can get items with pickup in this game, but I swear we've only gotten berries this run. I don't think we've ever gotten another thing that's not a berry in this one. It's not really a problem. At the end of the day, I honestly don't give a shit what Meowth gets me. It's just for, like, hey, we can still get stuff, so it's cool. But I don't know. I still kind of regret not rocking, like, the 5 Meowths and just kind of walking around a bit. It's objectively the smart thing to do. It's just fill your party with Meowth when you don't have a Pokemon to put there. I guess we just rip the Rocket Band-Aid off now. We had to do, like, the worst part of Kanto. It's such a fucking shame. At least it's in the casino, and, like, this is my second home, if you ask me. Alright, move your ass. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. Down, 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 down. I always thought it was impressive how well they got the R sculpted in the sprite work. Like, not a lot of people talk about that. I think they did a really good job with the R and the rocket grunts. No, I'm like 99% sure having an Arcanine this early just kind of wins. When we get extreme speed, oh, we're so... Oh, dude, this thing's gonna be a monster. Holy... Zubat. Oh wait, this is the first time we get to use Raichu, actually. We evolved and we haven't had the chance to, like, use it. And with Thunderbolt, oh. The rat's really here to stay. Bro is here to stay. That's what's up. Dang. Bro's like, fuck. Where did he? You can't. That's just a wall. Like, the stairs. Huh? There might be buffering, guys. Apologies in advance. Yay, Team Rocket. The only good thing I like about Team Rocket is all the cool items you can get. My plan is to do as few fucking battles as possible. I know we really should be doing them because, like, Arcanine needs levels. But fuck off, dude. I don't know, none of these Pokemon, like, give, like, that good EXP, alright? Like, there's nothing here that I'm like, man, I really wish I could fight these right now. Yes, I get it, okay? I understand you too, please. There's nothing I can do. There's just deadass nothing I can do. Also, OBS says it's fine. Why are you saying there's a problem? I was gonna say, I probably should be using Wartortle a bit more. Just get a Blastoise. I don't know why my brain was like, poison, use ground, as if I'm not fighting something that's just clearly in the fucking air. Brain's a little cooked right now. Ooh, that was a nice crit. I also forgot I have Aerial Ace on Dugtrio of all Pokemon. Dugtrio is just a trio of guys. HUD not intended, he's just a guy. I will say, like, people sleep on Kanto Dugtrio so much because you get it at, like, such a good time. Because you get it before Surge, and then all the poison Pokemon you're gonna have to keep fighting moving forward. You got the ground option. And, like, sure, it's not necessarily the best Pokemon, but, like, for a playthrough, it gets the fucking job done. As long as you don't... As long as you give it levels and don't neglect it for when it actually is good for, like, type matchups, I think you can build a pretty solid Dugtrio, all things considered. Fighting's also good, but, like, yeah, I don't have a fighting Pokemon, so we're making it work. Okay. Do I use the Brick Break TM so I have something for all the fucking normal types we have to fight moving forward? We have the TM. What Pokemon can learn it again? I like the Rat's current moveset, but I don't mind giving it to Bluer. He doesn't need Tail Whip at this point of the game. There we go. That'll definitely come in handy. Oh boy, it's the bane of Twitch plays Pokemon. Anyone else just happy this doesn't move it? God, doing this puzzle on the original. Oh my god, I genuinely, like, I think either I'm just cooked mentally, like I just don't have the attention span anymore, or it really was just that fucking slow. Trying to see. Can I do this puzzle first try? I'm gonna get the item, of course. Oh shit, wait, no, that was like the puzzle, wasn't it? Honestly, this puzzle isn't that bad as long as you just look ahead a bit and you're like, oh, well, clearly don't go this way. You know, like, you just pay attention and it kind of just works out. Were we supposed to do this one yet? Oh wait, don't we have to fight specific rocket grunts to get like a password or some shit? Or is that later? I think we have to, actually. Why did you come here? Oh, fuck. Listen, man. Someone was getting in my way at the casino. That's like the worst thing you could do. Got one job, alright? Like, again, I really like getting Arcanine just as soon as possible, even if you have to gamble for good moves. Like, God, he just will carry the rest of the fucking game. Like, God, it's such a good Pokemon to get at so early. It's same thing with like Nidoking. If I got a Nido, doesn't really matter if it was Nidoking or Queen. If I got one of those early, holy world of difference. Like, that is such a good Pokemon. And it's one you can just evolve. Like, you don't really have to hold back on not evolving it. It's a shame that you kind of have to hold off Arcanine, but like, you know, you win some, you lose some. If this was modern day, you could probably evolve Arcanine. Actually, no, if it was modern day, because on evolution, he gets extreme speed, so like, God, imagine extreme speed before even the 4th gym on a Pokemon, and then it's gonna have other coverage moves, or you could still go to Casino and like get moved like holy. No, you could go pretty dummy. Oops, I'll talk. Take the elevator, see my boss. Okay. We are gonna have to do this part, but not right now. That item, I know that item's so not worth it. But like my temptation, I need the item. I see the Pokeball and it's like I need it. I need it. I need it so bad. Oh no, a Machop. Well, I don't care what fucking type it is. Like, Flamethrower's gonna kill it. What sucks is it's just not gonna work on Giovanni. Like, the spam Flamethrower till the screen says I win doesn't work on the one trainer that probably would be the best for, or most helpful for. Damn, Arcanine's already catching up to the rest of the squad. Bro is, honestly, if they made Arcanine, like, not... Obviously, he doesn't necessarily gain as, like, much EXP as, Growlithe would, but, like... Bro gets shit done still. Nope, Brain. Ooh, a rare candy. I mean, we take those. We so take those. You want to go to this one? A force trainer fight. You don't have a choice. My Chud son, have you heard the Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen OST? You can listen to it now on Nintendo Switch's music app. Or on Nintendo Music on all Android or iOS devices. Did you know? Of course you did. Oh, we're so getting a Blastoise, though. We're so getting a Blastoise before we finish Team Rocket. Honestly, if we could have gotten it earlier, I probably would have done Marowak. I think Dugtrio's like the better option, and not, especially not like holding off, but still pretty cool. We could have gotten, we could have entered Lavender Tower and got Cubone. I would say that didn't kill, but he flinched, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, when Bloor levels up, I can just rare candy and get a Blastoise. Black glasses. Sure. Oh my god, just give me the important one. It's this dude, right? The elevator doesn't work. Who has the lift key? I'm like 99% sure this is the dude I had to fight for the key. I will say, I think it's really funny how Team Rocket is always associated with, like, Arbok and Weezing. I just don't think you fight a single Team Rocket run in this game with Ekans or Arbok. Like, Coughing, yes. Coughing you do see. I don't think Arbok ever is used by Team Rocket in Gen 1. Which is funny, because, you know, the anime, it's, you know, early anime, it's always Weezing and Arbok. And everyone's like, that's Team Rocket right there, but I think we only ever see Coughing. Hell, I don't actually think we even see... I only think we see a few trainers with Weezing at that. I think Gen 2, maybe. But Gen 1, at least, we definitely don't see it. My brain is just so cooked sometimes. Okay, now we do this puzzle again. I'm so good. Like nothing. It's so damn good at this game. Alright. Now we jump Giovanni. He's gonna lead with Rhyhorn, I want to say. So we'll lead with... Oh, wait, what? I thought we were getting to Giovanni. Do I have a Pokemon that Cal's special, actually? Yeah, we'll put it on the doggo. And where was I? I already made it this far. Can you just open the door for me? That'd be appreciated. I want to jump your boss. Sandshrew, my goat? Sandshrew, my actual goat? You know, for being like halfway through the game, I feel like Bluer, I just hasn't gotten much to do. Like, he hard carried Brock, and then I don't think we've seen bro do something since. Like, we got the Pikachu, and like, that was like just our guy. We got the rat, and like, we were just with the rat. Oh shit, there is an Ekans. Hey, I take back what I said. They do use it. I mean, like, I know it would be lame to have Rattata instead of Arbok, or like Eradicate instead of Arbok, but we can agree it also make more sense, right? If you're giving the Team Rocket grunts the Team Rocket Pokemon, I feel like you just don't see Ekans or Arbok that often. Maybe in the post-game? Like, maybe in the post-game? That's about it. Can you not see the beauty of evil? Like, me trying to be edgy as shit. Like, what the fuck was that line? Honestly, Intimidate, probably kind of silly for this gen to have on a Pokemon, but at the same... Actually, no, not really, because I feel like most of the strong Pokemon are special in this game. Like, a lot of Gen 1's, like, strongest Pokemon are, like, special attackers, so they're not physical. It's like, you're gonna rock a Psychic type, probably a starter. Dragonite's obviously good, Gengar's obviously good. Yeah, no, you're probably not rocking, like, that much of, like, physical. And there's the snake. That is the snake. We're just gonna eat the Intimidate and switch to ELQ. That's fine. Yeah, this game sometimes doesn't work right. Forget about that. But no. We don't do the flinching bullshit. No. Please. Oh my god, like one magnitude and this thing's fucking dead. Come on. Oh my god. No. Come on. We flinched twice and were paralyzed twice. Please. Thank you. That one deserves to be a 10 out of just sheer annoyance. Yeah, bro is so fucking dead. Alright. That was personal. Oh, hold up. I mean, shit, let's just get the fucking Blastoise now. Oh my god, can I go to the bag? Thank you. I mean, you want me to just win, don't you? GG's, little bluer. You become a big man today. Blastoise has a good sprint in this game, I will say. I feel like FireRed, LeafGreen, at least like their Kanto sprites, like that is the Gen 1 Pokemon. Obviously they worked hard on those for this game in particular, but like when I see these sprites for the Gen 1 Pokemon, I'm like, that's... Yeah, like... Rare Candy? Meowth, my goat? You just give me that shit? I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're pouring tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I'm the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Also, I always thought, because like, before I move on, I always thought he was holding a Master Ball. Because like, that's not red. That's just not red. That's like a purple. And also, that's not a fucking R. I know it's like, they don't have much room to work with on the sprite, but like, you know what I mean. Also, Onyx, really? That's what we're opening with? Okay. I thought he was gonna open a Rhyhorn, but I guess not. Also, anyone else find it weird that Giovanni's a ground specialist? I just thought that was a weird... I feel like that was just like, we're just gonna give him a type, you know? Like, they were like, oh, we have some cool ground Pokemon, sure. But like, legitimately, especially like Team Rocket, all Rocket, Sky, Space, not ground. His whole thing, you know, his whole evil team, you know, they're using poison Pokemon. Hell, even his gym, like the trainers aren't really ground types, they're all like mixed Pokemon, and it's like, it's weird. It is weird, right? I still think Giovanni should have been normal. I feel like that would be such a good type for him, because there's also some strong normal types. You know, you could have given him the Persian, of course, but Kangaskhan, Tauros, Snorlax, he could have had a pretty fucking stacked team, all things considered. So, it's weird that he's ground. I really think Giovanni should have been normal. If there's any trainer that I think should have had a different type, Giovanni should have been normal. I stand by that. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. And we get the item to make us go through Pokemon Tower. We have to do Pokemon Tower. We cannot avoid that, so... Before we do Pokemon Tower, there's one... Wait, can't we just take Cycling Road? Like, as dumb as... Can we go from Cycling Road to... Fuchsia? Do we have to do... I've never tried this. I'm just, like, so curious now. Like, do I have to do Lavender? Can I skip Lavender Town? I've never actually tried this. I thought Lavender was always... But, like... It connects... The map connects weirdly. So, like, obviously you can skip some portions. Like, you can skip Seafoam. And you can skip a lot of the water. But can you skip Lavender Town? Like, I'm just thinking about it now. It's because Cycling Road connects to here, to Celadon. And then it loops to Fuchsia. So can you just go from here to that and ignore Lavender? Because you can always come back to Celadon and do Sabrina. Because there's inherently nothing, like, stopping, you know. I know we have to do Team Rocket again in, what's it called? Not Celadon. We're in Celadon. Not Fuchsia. That's what I was just talking about. Saffron? Yeah, Saffron. But besides that, I'm like pretty sure we can just... I just want to try it. I'm so curious now. There's a few other things there's one other thing I want to do in Celadon first, and there's something else I want to do before we actually go. I'll still do Lavender. I don't want to just skip all of that. Oh wait, no, we have to do it anyway because we need strength. It doesn't matter. We need the HMs anyway. I guess technically you could skip it for the badge, but it doesn't matter because at the end of the day you have to come back and do it for the HM because you're gonna need strength at some point. Anyway, we're gonna drop off Machop for now. Obviously we're not using it, it's just in the party, but we're gonna get a different Pokemon in the party for the time being, and it's a lot popular, a lot more popular. Unfortunately, we're not gonna use it, but we're gonna get it. We go back here, this way, and if we climb these stairs, we get to see this little room, and inside is a trainer. There's nothing that I don't know. Like I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance. Get together with your friends and start trading Pokemon. As weird as that is, this dude also will just let us take an Eevee. So if this is the only Eevee in the game, but if you want an Eevee, this is where you get it, and obviously all the stones are in the same town as we've seen previously, so if you want Jolteon, Flareon, the other one, you can. As stated earlier, all Pokemon not from the 151 you can't get till post-game, so while Espeon and Umbreon are in the game, you cannot get them until you unlock the National Pokedex. Which is really fucking lame, but just how it is. Okay, so that's the first thing. Now I want to see. I always forget to do this, but you're gonna want to do this. I'm gonna use Cut. I don't think there's any Pokemon here of note. Duo. Do I want a Dodrio? It's like, it's a funny Pokemon. He's a bird. But oh, okay, that makes sense. Maybe switch off a Blastoise. We go here. Do you have anything? How'd you get in? Good effort. I don't care. We go to this house. And then we talk to you. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone. I'll make it up to you with this. And HMO2, which is fly. So we can go from any point of the map, The only thing is, you not only need to beat Surge, as he said when you beat him, but you need a Pokemon that can fly. I don't think any of my Pokemon can learn fly, but, you know, we get there when we get there. There it is. This is technically an optional HM. You don't need fly to beat the game, but it makes things hell of a lot easier. Time for a double battle. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. We're gonna go Blastoise. Thunderbolts. I wasn't expecting a double fire battle. Oh, fuck off, bro. Don't confuse me. Should do. I definitely want to kill Ninetales first, so. Let's go. Hit for the confusion. Alright, Ninetales is done. Popper gained a level. that's fine. That's fine. If Bluer can hit through Confusion again... Oh, we might... Thunderbolt? Can Thunderbolt two-shot Rapidash? That doesn't feel right. I know Rapidash isn't the strongest Pokemon, but... Huh. Okay, then. Sure. Chat, do I get a Doduo? I don't really need a flying type. Like, on the team, but I would like a Pokemon with Fly. Fuck. Damn, are all my Pokemon too strong now that I just can't even catch a fucking Doduo? Okay, well, I can tell you I'm not catching you. I can tell you that. We're not... We could reconsider and get a new Spearow. The old one is gone. Here. It did live. You know what? We left it up to a coin flip last time if Spearow lives or dies. I think we decide whether this one joins or dies. Coin flip. I just gotta keep this on at like all times because I've used this like 4 times this run. All right. Here, heads on the team, tails 6 feet under. Okay. God has spoken. Perish. So cruel. It's so cruel. Give me a shiny and I'll put it on the team. Like, dead ass game. Give me a full odds right fucking now. Okay, let's not kill it. Actually, I'm just gonna chuck a Pokeball. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have Doduo. Fuck, I forgot there's a Snorlax on this side. Wait. Ah. I was like, oh, I'll just go past and go on cycling road. But fuck me, I guess. The game had other plans. Saffron can, all of this shit can wait. All of this crap can wait. I don't want to be touching Saffron right now. I'm so honest. And now, if we go... Yeah, crank that shit up, man. Yeah, I guess now we just kind of go in. I would have preferred going to, like, the Safari Zone because it's cool, but I mean, hey, it happens. I guess we're gonna have to box Eevee for a flyer for the time being. I'm pretty sure this is the game where they, for some reason, were like, hey, what if Doduo? Actually, what level are you? Oh, you're level 9. gonna say, honestly, I wouldn't mind a Golbat at this stage of the game. Like, flying poison. Like, honestly, wouldn't mind a Golbat. He'd be pretty good on the team. Like, we get a poison type now, we get a flyer. Like, preferably we'd get a different Pokemon, but like, as it stands, like, I wouldn't mind that on the squad. Not Flash, anything but Flash. And yes, Doduo, the flightless bird, can learn fly. Pursue. What the fuck? Wait, why is he kind of silly though? What do you mean he has Pursuit? What do you mean he has Pursuit? I was joking at first, but I mean, like, he's kind of silly with it. Oh, but he has Runaway. Like, I don't want to... Okay, well, I guess abilities don't matter too much in this game, but... How badly do I want a flyer? Hold on. I gotta do a little research first. Doduo... FireRed, LeafGreen moveset. No, because if he's fucking silly with it. Oh, he doesn't. His moveset's kind of ass. Yeah, his moveset's like really ass in this game. But like, what other flyer would I get? I mean, I could just use, like, just go to a PC when I need to, but... Really going through it right now. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely not sticking with the Doduo, but it's nice having Fly. Alright. So now we just use Bite every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, you're on the first. I forgot you're the first floor. Hey Blue, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive! I can at least make them faint. Let's go. Fuck. That's just fucked up. Wow, that sure is a Pokemon. That's not dead. It can be. I definitely can make it. I won't. But like, I could. I don't think his team stands a chance this time. Like, I think my team is... They're all fully evolved. Gyarados! Oh. Okay, that's what we're doing. Well, you are 4 times weak to electric, so... GG's. Gyarados, for as scaring as it is, you put a single electric type on the field, and then it's dead. It's dead. That's the fun part of having a 4 times weakness. Growlithe. I like how we have Blastoise, but Brand's like, yeah, let's go ELQ. Let's go Dug Trio. He has 2 Pokemon with Intimidate. Fuck off. Also, wait, I just realized, does my Arcanine not have Intimidate? What ability does he have? So, like, you're telling me I can have an Intimidating Growlithe, but instead I don't? Damn, Ivysaur. What's your ability? Flash Fire, alright. Wow, I would have killed for you to have fucking Intimidate. Holy! Telling me I could have had Intimidate on this thing and then you give me Flash Fire? I promise you that ability's never gonna activate. We're a pretty good level for this, all things considered. Dabra. I'd like to have the better option here. It's a bit scary, but he's fine. He's gonna die. So dead. The eepiness sets in. How's your Pokedex coming? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish. Unlike you. Smell you later. Ass. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I can't run in here. It's Utter Cove. Do you not fight me? Even we can identify the wayward ghost. A Silphscope might. I thought all of these would fight me, but I guess they don't all want to. And the only ghost type, but it's also poison type, so it's a really redundant typing. Dang, you're level 13. Am I that over leveled for this? I guess I did technically skip it, and I went to Celadon, but... You're level fucking 13. Shit, doing the damage yourself. Save me the time. Yeah, so mostly you're gonna find Ghastlies. You can find Haunters as well. I think they're rare. And at the same time, in the pool, you can also find Cubones. I think Cubones are more likely than Haunter, but I tend to not find Cubone that often in Lavender Tower in this gen, or in this version. I feel like I found it more often, but that could have just been my luck. There's really like no crazy good items to my memory, so I'm just gonna ignore a lot of it. Just gonna ignore a lot of this. It's gonna be a lot of the same shit. And then we use Bite. And there goes the ball of gas. Oh yeah, Popper's gonna so catch up to the rest of the team. He is gonna be so ready for everything that's gonna come. Alright. Yeah, this... Like... The atmosphere is so different from the rest of the game that I don't mind doing Lavender Tower, but it's typically kind of just like, it's slow. You know, like not much is really happening. So I get this part being kind of boring for a lot of people as well. I think it's just such a different vibe that I don't mind doing it. Because it does kind of ruin the pace of things, but it also breaks it up a lot. Because, like, there's nothing like this in, honestly, the rest of the Pokemon. There are some, like, spooky parts, but nothing like Lavender Town. And that's mostly because of the theories, speculation, rumors, whatever. That really adds to it, and, like, the urban legends. The, you know, emotions are high here. And then you killed your rival's Raticate because for some reason he has an empty slot in this fight when he had a Rattata and then Raticate. But, you know, MatPat disproved it. Because he, for some reason, has a Raticate that's underleveled from when Rattata evolved, so he most likely caught the Raticate, but at the same time, I mean, it's... Most trainers, a lot of trainers in this game have that. Fucking Lance. I mean, shit, look at what happens in Gen 2. I mean, trust. There's some bullshit. Ah, the free heal. We take that. And a cleanse tag. We're probably not going to run into a Cubone, in all honesty, because I'm not trying to look for what's it called? I'm not trying to look for it. Give me your all. My Chud-son. I love seeing him in the corner at all times. He's so funny. Okay. I've never understood this about his sprite. Why the red? Why the red outline? I've never understood this about Hunter sprite specifically. Because Gengar and Ghastly don't have this. It's so weird to me. Is he supposed to be, like, using his powers or something? Like, I don't get it. I guess I never will, but it's always been so weird to me. Sure, that was a terrible laugh. The idea of this, like, woman in this haunted tower, and her name is just fucking Jennifer, is really funny to me. Me when I'm in the cult, but Jennifer shows up. Like, imagine having the most, like, basic-ass white woman name and being this fucking crazy. No, that tracks. Actually, no, that makes more sense than anything in all of Pokemon, is having a crazy woman named Jennifer be part of this, actually. No, that tracks so goddamn hard. I can't believe I didn't put that together sooner. Trust, every crazy white woman's got a friend named Jennifer. Unless you're named Jennifer, then you're cool and you should subscribe. Shout out everyone but the fans, and then just tell the fans that they're the exception. See, you gotta think ahead. It works every time. It works every time. We're really just fighting all the ghosts, like nothing is happening. Anytime I see a rare candy, I pop off inside. Hi, Ghastly. Goodbye, Ghastly. No, the red on the eyebrows, like, don't count. Because they were just breaking up. Because at least there, it makes sense, right? The black wouldn't really show and wouldn't make sense. In this context, the red works. It doesn't work for Haunter's hand. That's the problem. It does not work for Haunter's hand. Be gone, intruders! I don't get why this ghost can talk, but it's really funny to me that it's like, it's a ghost, but then it's a ground type, and it's like, well, fuck, that's I prepared for the wrong thing. Alright, time to clap the shit out of this. It would have been cool if it was a ghost Marowak. Like, if this was a separately coded encounter and it had, can we catch this? I've never... Okay. I was just curious. Because I was like, I know, like, in universe, like, you shouldn't be able to, but knowing how Gen 1 is just designed, I figured, you know, you might be able to. there was a small chance I'd be able to. Oh, I forget that Team Rocket's in here. I forget that's, like, a plot point. That Team Rocket, for some reason, is up here. They don't really need to be in this part of the game, honestly. You already had to fight enough bullshit trainers on the way here. You don't need Team Rocket here. Team Rocket really does not add to this part of the game. Sure, fuck it. Yeah, let's have Team Rocket here. I mean, well, honestly, nothing can really touch my team right now. They're all fully evolved Pokemon in their high 20s. Like, we're still fighting mostly mid-stage or first-stage Pokemon that are below level than us. Like, nothing is really gonna touch us right now. And we're only gonna get stronger with more Pokemon. We still got 2 slots left on the squad. So... we're doing pretty good. Do we have to watch them walk out? You could have just faded to black. It doesn't matter. Sure, whatever. I guess it's more respectful to have them leave. That's when the fuck... Actually, no. Like, Pokemon Company like, doesn't fucking care. Especially when they made this game. They did not give a shit. I'm surprised they didn't just fade to black and they animated that. Animated. No, actually, no. I was gonna like, oh, I gotta switch. I got a dark move. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. We gotta keep a good dark move for, the Gengars in the league. For the like 2 Gengars and 2 Haunters we're gonna have to face for the Poison Specialist. It really just hit me, depending on how you go about this, you could do... If you do Celadon, right, you have to do Team Rocket there. Because if you go straight to Celadon, do that. Then you come to here, to Lavender Tower. You technically are also doing Team Rocket at the very top. Then, if you go to fight Sabrina, before you can do that, you also have to do Silphco. So, there's like 3 like back-to-back Rocket sections, which is crazy. Because none of them are fun. Like, I'll give it up to them. The Rocket hideout is not that bad. Because it's short. It's pretty damn short if you know what you're doing. Silphco fucking sucks, because if you don't know, it's 11 floors of utter bullshit. I'll give it to you, though, if you need to grind before Sabrina and Koga and all that, you got the spot to do it. But, fucking hell, I hate doing it every time. Genuinely the worst part of Kanto. I stand by that. Rocket takeover of Silphco fucking sucks. Bro, ain't nothing touching the rat. Rat on rat. 2 rats, 1 ball. I take back everything I said. What the? Oh, this is a cool. Damn, what the fuck? Alright. And now, the old man. Mr. Fuji. Eh? You came to save me. Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Raravac's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home. Pokemon house, at the foot of this tower. Blue, your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. And we got the Pokeflute! Hell yeah. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles, aka the 2 fucking Snorlax. There's no other part of this game that you're gonna need this, except the 2 fucking Snorlax. Anyway, I think we're gonna get a Chud on the squad. I think we're getting the Blob. me throwing out potential nicknames. We could go down from here. Or we could just go back to Cycling Road. Or right before. Well, we can just fly there, and the Snorlax is just right there. Again, like, we could go down, but... Or I guess we could go right from Vermilion. We could catch both Snorlaxes. We definitely could. Alright, what are the chances that this is a shiny right now? Shiny Snorlax right now. I do want a Snorlax on the squad, though. I think he'd be a fun one to have. I never actually used a Snorlax in Kanto before, so... Attacked in a grumpy rage. He's like, that's motherfucker. Also, a free level 30? Fuck yeah, we take those. Oh shit, we do not do much. Bah. Bah. This is gonna be a long haul. Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna use Snore. But we wake up turn 1? Well, no. We wake up oh, fuck. Why did he use Yawning? Does he not see the kill with Headbutt? Am I crazy? Sure. Should not have lived for that long. Okay, we're in the yellow. Okay, he is asleep though. But they have a fucking Chestoberry. Sure. Or whatever, we'll put the Chestoberry on. Just what we needed. Yeah, that's tough. Thunderwave, maybe? I don't know how useful this really is, but I guess you do so much fucking damage. Oh my god. I swear, like, the Snorlaxes in this game are like boss encounters. They just hit so fucking hard. Okay. We're getting some good damage off, though. Oh, wait. Is he stuck thinking he's in, like, sleep because of the status condition? That's the one thing I hate about, like, rest, is that it just can undo a status condition. For sleep, and that goes away. He's gonna go for Snore. Yeah. Water Bolt. Oh my god, I actually am scared. I was like, I could use Brick Break, but Brick Break's concerning because it's like if he was full health, I would try it. But he's not. And I don't wanna fuck with that. I think we do one more Water Pulse and then we start chucking balls. Ugh. Yeah, I think now's the time. I think now's the time for the Chud to join. No, we're not calling him a Chud. No, that's his thing. We're not calling this guy the Chud. Would love Ultra Balls right now. Would love Ultra Balls right now. Oh my god, the 3 shakes? Are you kidding me? 3 shakes? You bastard. You give me 3 shakes and you fucking leave the ball? As long as he doesn't use rest right now, I think we're okay. Okay, well now, if Bluer wants to wake up, I'm willing to try a karate chop. Or a brick break. I'm willing to test it and gamble, because, like, we're only 7 levels higher. And Snorlax is tanky, Blastoise, he's not really known for a physical attack. I think we can gamble with a brick break. Like, there's no shot this kills, right? Unless it's a crit. Okay. Getting real greedy here. That was concerning, but he can last a couple brick breaks. That's fine. God damn it. I swear, I feel like I have a harder time catching Snorlax than I do, like, the legendaries in this game. Maybe it's because I'm just, like, I expect the legendaries to be difficult. I want Snorlax just in the ball. Bro's not special, he's fat, and if that's special, then I'm special. So... Okay, it's the fact that he also heals, and, like, I know if in this game you can get Lugia and Ho-Oh, and those two can do the same shit, and that's annoying as crap. But that one did a little too much damage for my liking. He's asleep, though. If we can get him to red with sleep... Okay. Well, he went for fucking... Fuck off. Like, actually, fuck off. Okay. We can get greedy. We can get greedy. And we can get lucky. So... we got a little greedy. Just a tad bit greedy. Okay. So, like, first try. Anyway, here's the Snorlax. We're gonna get Snorlax this time, and he's gonna be A-okay. I wish I should put, like, Snatch on a Pokemon. Damn, turn 1 burn! There you go, my guy. We're gonna let the burn damage stack up, and we're just gonna switch right to Bluer for Brick Break. That's fine. He's gonna see the burn, and then he's gonna rest. I don't think he just... Oh my god, and the confusion? Oh, he so wants to go to sleep. Oh yeah. Like, he so sees the sleep. Fairy's gone, that's fine. We Brick Break. Okay. So we really did get lucky with we got 2 low rolls in a row. And we get like a super low roll. Like a not too bad kind of roll. Alright. That was a little more than I wanted, but it's okay. Ooh, that was a bad crit. That was such a bad crit. Be so fucking for real with me right now. Why did he hit himself in confusion when he was asleep? Oh my god, come on. That was like 1 HP sleep. Like, that was like the best we got. That was like the best odds we could have gotten right now with catching it. And this motherfucker has to hit himself in confusion? I guess, like... Fuck off, bro. Like, that... No, that was such a clean play, too. It was such a clean play, but motherfucker had to hit himself. If water pulse didn't confuse, that would have been so huge. We're getting some bluer in the front. Oh god, if we threw a Pokeball, like, that would have been so guaranteed. He's gonna want to rest here. I know he's only in yellow, but like, I want to take a gamble. I don't think it stays, but it's... yeah. Shockingly, the 3 shakes kind of shocked me. I figured he'd just break out immediately. Oh my god, this fucker. Fat ass sleeping motherfucker. He's just like me for real, and I hate that. I think we're kind of in a good spot right now where he's like, he's not so low he wants to heal, but he's not so high where it's like impossible to catch him. And then he's just a bastard. He's just sucks. God, I was gonna say, who's someone fat that I could nickname him after? I was like, it was just me. He is my spirit animal. Snorlax is my spirit animal. If he wasn't, like, what fucking is Snorlax? What is Snorlax if not just a fat fuck? Biggie over here, like, his stomach is the greed spoken of in the Bible. Bro is fat. So a critical hit is an OHKO. That sucks. I didn't think he was gonna die. Like, I thought maybe he would have lived. Alright? I didn't think he was just gonna kick the bucket. I thought he had a little more pizzazz in him. Alright? Okay. So, Bluer, don't fucking crit or confuse him. Please. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna heal. We use the berry. If we get him low again, right? We get him low, get him rest. If we get him low and then Great Ball, like that's like our only shot. Did you have to crit again? You motherfucker? Did you... Was that necessary? Did you just had to kill him? Right. Try this again. What is this, attempt 4 at Snorlax? Because we killed him every other fucking time because he wouldn't stay in the ball? It's not my fault. It's not my fault, I just don't have any options. Hold up. I know. Hear me out. Hear me out. I see a vision. I have a vision. If we don't crit, this will still do a lot and put him lower. He's in red. No, it's perfect. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. What can I say? What can I say? You're not getting much better than this. Yes. Keep wasting turns. Don't heal. Don't heal. Just stay in the ball. Huge. He didn't even use rest. He didn't even use a berry. I just outplayed the shit out of the Snorlax right there. All right. What are we calling big man over here? Fucking big man. He's so big, fat, and greedy. He's just big. He's large. Big Mac. I like Big Mac. Big Lax? No. Big Mac. Type shit. All right, well, with Big Mac on the squad, I'm happy with that. His moveset's kind of like, you know, I'm not really fucking with it right now, but we always can, we can fix it later on if we need to. There is ways of fixing it. All right. Show me the level 30. I don't even need to train this dude. He's just a monster from the get-go. We're gonna be flying. I think we finally have to bench Meowth after all this time. Like, pickup never really did too much for us, but I'm happy with this. Now, Big Mac, you're a big man. And your only attacking move is rest. That's awesome. I don't know if I don't really like using the rest snore crap. Is there any moves I can teach? You can't like learn Giga Drain, no. Frustration, secret power. Attract, snatch, yeah. I think we're just gonna have to kind of keep Snorlax as is for now, and then just see what happens with him. He's a big man in a little game, like, we're gonna see. I could do Celadon and all that, or I could just go to Cycling Road, because I want to get a Fuchsia. I do just kind of want to go to Fuchsia. Is there someone up here? There is. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oakshade. If you have 40, I don't have 40. I do not have 40 kinds, unfortunately. It's like, no one's paying attention. Dude's clearly looking at me. Also, where's your hair? Where is your hair? You had hair 2 seconds ago. What happened? Honestly, there's nothing in this game that I'm like, I feel like I need Snorlax for, but he's just such a wall that it's like, at least he's a safe bet to switch into, because it's like, oh, he's gonna take a hit. I'd prefer if he had better moves, but like as it stands, he's fine. Like I'm fine with having just Snorlax sitting there for now. He probably won't get much time to shine anytime soon, but that's fine. I mean, Pupper and Pupper and Blue are really gonna steal the show. That's like all we need, and then we have the Rat for electric. Really all like the core types here. ELQ can take that, yeah. I don't know why I put Aerial Ace on him again, but I could, so. I had a vision, like, who let me cook? Who let me cook? I know damn well I probably said that too. I was like, let me cook. I don't think there's any new encounters here, like Pokemon-wise. I think maybe we can get, like, Psyduck or something in these grass. Vulp? No, Vulpix is version exclusive. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too crazy. Level 29 Eradicate. I mean, that is a high level encounter, but yeah, I don't think there's anything too crazy in these patches of grass. I really think it's just mostly Doduos. But they are higher level. Yeah, I'll give them that. And nothing touches me. Damn, Cycling Road, no opponents? Damn. Is there a dude up here? No, you don't have anything, do you? I'm looking for the Pokemon Golduck. Want to trade one for Lickitung? That's an awful trade. Holy, you want a whole ass Golduck for Lickitung? Fuck that. I don't even think I have Psyduck yet. So, we're going right to Safari Zone. We're that's fine. That's fine. I've always hated navigating Fuchsia because of all the okay. Who's finally getting cut? I'm sorry, ELQ. I'm so sorry that you have to learn such a bad move. You know what, fuck it, we don't need Dig. Fuck it. I was like, I like his moveset, but we're not gonna use Dig. I'm just only gonna spam Magnitude, so. Until we get EQ. Alright, yeah, ELQ, yeah, yeah. Again. Now, one of my favorite things of old Pokemon games that I'm just sad hasn't returned is the Safari Zone. You're given Safari Pokeballs, and you catch what you can. There's no battling. You have food. You have rare Pokemon encounters. But Safari Zone's actually required for this game. And it's like the only time you have to do it. Also, for some reason, it just plays the evolution jingle when you're in here, which is pretty fucking weird. Sure, re-chuck a ball. Let me see if we can get an Nidoran. These are, by the way, I feel like a lot of people don't know this. Safari Balls are just Pokeballs, like in code. They're not anything anything special. Like, they don't have boosted rates, they don't... For those who don't know, there are rare encounters in the Safari Zone, and one of them is a Kangaskong. It took me a good while to get the rare encounter in when I played LeafGreen. Getting a casual Kangaskong would be fucking insane. I don't think I'm catching this, because Kangaskong is not an easy catch either. It's low catch rate, hard to find. Like, you're not getting this often, but... fuck it, you know, we try. He's gonna run away. Yeah. You can also get Chansey, Tauros. I believe Tauros and Kangaskong are the version exclusives. What else? I want to say you can get Execute. Oh, you can. Level 23? Honestly, I wouldn't mind Executor. Grass Psychic. I mean, Psychic type alone, like, I could fuck with it. I've used Executor before. I've used Execute before. I didn't use Executor on my playthrough. That's the crazy part. I used Execute. I used Executor for post-game. I used him in my silver team. And you can't really get the Leaf Stone without bullshit. So, I don't mind an Execute. Full squad. Crack. It's eggs. Oh shit. Honestly, I would hate to bench Dugtrio, but like a free Nidoking's a free Nidoking. Level 33 too? Oh, dude, Poison Ground though? Oh, dude. If the game gave me a free Nidorino right now, like, I might take the Nidoking up, I'm not gonna lie. I might take the Nidoking if the game gave it to me. Alright. But, like, there was a timeline. I think I've just played this enough. I can, like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just holding directions, and I think my brain just kind of knows more or less where to go for Safari Zone. You have a very tight limit of like spaces and where to walk. I'll take Steel Wing, shit. So if you're not careful, Tauros, oh shit, that's, ooh, I would so love a Tauros right now. Not for the team, but I would just love to catch one. Ash catching 30 of these motherfuckers is the crazy part to me. There are a lot of good things, Pokemon, of course, here, but you want to reach... There's a puzzle to it. At the very end, there's important items, the gold teeth. That's the first one. And then... Not the TM. You want to reach the house. The main thing is the house, because the house... Ah, finally, the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried that I would have won our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won and received HMO3. Surf. You also need the gold teeth to get strength. So, yeah. It doesn't seem as bad. It seems a bit more generous. I think they might have boosted the how many steps you get or whatever in this compilation, but as it stands. Anyway. No. That's a good to know, but we have Blastoise. I don't see a timeline where Surf on Snorlax is going to be necessary. Snorlax is getting strength, though, because we're going to get a strength, like, real soon. Actually, I would fuck heavy if a Pokemon could learn a Steel move. Yeah, I figured. Like, who would learn Steel Wing? But yeah, we actually just completed the Safari Zone. That is the main challenge. We can't surf yet. So, but yeah, we can always try to get Pokemon. If you want to stay here, just tilt the stick slightly and it won't increment your counter, so you can stay in the Safari Zone for as long as you like. And get, you know, a Rhyhorn if you want. If you wanted a Rhydon. Rhyperior did not exist yet. Honestly, though, if I caught the Tauros, that would have been sick as shit. Tauros and Kangaskong in one run is insane. Okay, I don't think I've ever gotten both in one run before. Like, I've grinded. I obviously didn't catch them, but just to get them to spawn is insane. That is insane pulls right there. So, you know, we take those. We definitely take those. Just drop my controller. I don't think we catch it. I think he runs. No, this motherfucker's persistent. Damn. If you're so persistent, stay on the ball. Like, dead ass. That's what's up. That's what's up. Sandshrew and Sandslash not invited to the decks. Like, what the fuck? Like, all I'm saying is a Tauros would be so sick right now. Level 30? You're a level away from a beast, you know that? I mean, this one has a lower... Like, God, I would hate to drop the trio, but Nidoking's a really fucking good Pokemon. Well, again, didn't catch it. Can't believe the Tauros just showed up, though. Like, Kangaskong was already crazy, but also Tauros, like, right after, is insane back-to-back. Insane back-to-back. Venomoth? I don't think I've ever seen you in the Safari Zone before. That's a Pokemon. That sure is a Pokemon. Anyone ever use a Venomoth on a Kanto playthrough before? The answer is no, by the way. I don't think anyone's ever just chosen to use Venomoth. I think the only time it was done when it was their hive mind who could barely control the fucking game was when Venomoth was used on the squad. I don't think it was used outside of that circumstance. Straight up. Question is, do you stay in the ball? You're somehow as persistent as Rhyhorn, but like less likely to stay in the ball as Rhyhorn. Bro, watch as much as you want, but just stay in the ball. Oh my god. Bro just wants me to finish the Safari Zone. He's just like, just leave. Just get out. Bro, what the fuck is this Venomoth? What is bro doing? What is this motherfucker cooking? Be honest, I don't think I like ever use the bait or the rocks. I think I just chuck balls and pray when I always go Safari. It's like sometimes I might misclick and it's like whatever, but like 9 times out of 10, I'm like fuck it up. Fuck it, we've actually ball. I'm actually gonna run out of Safari balls because this Venomoth just is eating them up. Alright. We gotta make this one count. Sure, Venomoth. Welcome to the squad. Like, not the best Pokemon, but I mean, hey. Cool. Yeah, so after you run out of steps, or you run out of Safari Balls, steps is way more likely, by the way. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna have Pokeballs left, I feel. But now... Oh, wait, we can just, like, go buy a Leaf Stone, can't we? They should have it at Celadon. Now we can see all of the guys we caught, the like 3 Pokemon. Yeah, Venomoth is just a high fucking level. Bug poison. What is bro cooking? I was joking with Execute, kinda. So, like, honestly, I fuck with it, but, like, prevents added effects? What is this moveset, though? Yeah, Leech Life is just so bad in this game. If this was more modern games, I might be interested, but we got the Execute. So we're gonna fly back to Celadon, but before we do that, we're gonna get the last HM, yeah. This old man here, you give him the gold teeth, and thanks, son, you're a real lifesaver. No one could understand a word that I said, not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office even. Let me give you something for your trouble. And the last HM you need to beat the game. So now with this HM, which we're so... Oh, we could also... No, Popper's gonna get extreme speed later, so like I don't... Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. Replace Headbutt for Strength, that's fine. Honestly, as much of a bitch he was to catch, Venomoth kind of would go silly though. If only like Quiver Dance existed back here. We got another rare candy if we got a Nido. It's not Copium. I don't want to replace ELQ. He's my guy, but like Nido King's such a good Pokemon. We could also, once we get Surf, we could go here and then we just have everything access to us. So we're gonna go to Celadon now. Koga can wait. I'm not in a rush to fight Koga because we're just gonna use ELQ anyway. Let's get a... Actually, I'd even check. Do I have a Leaf Stone? I might just have one. Moonstone. Got a protein. Alright, the bastard got more of a bastard. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. Alright. There might be something in my PC, actually. Probably should have checked that. What is it? Third floor? I want to say. No, 4th. Hello, Executor. So we're now gonna have a fully evolved team for the last 4 gyms. The squad's kinda stacked right now, I'm not gonna lie. Especially for this part of the game, having a full set of like... Honestly, I just realized we kind of have like our rivals team. Arcanine, Blastoise, and then we're gonna have an Executor. Snorlax also definitely fits. Like, we're really living up to the blue name, I'm not gonna lie. We're really living up to the blue name with the squad, and it wasn't even central. It just worked out this way. Alright. Goodbye to the flyer, and welcome to the squad, crack. You're a bit lower level than the rest of the squad, but it won't take too long for you to catch up. So, first off, let's finish this team now. I didn't think by episode 4 we'd have a full squad, and we still have 4 badges in the league to go. Here we are. Hey, what a time. What a timeline. Okay. We have 3 rare candies, so 24, 25, and then 26. They're all around the same level. Blue is definitely way higher, but they're all a decent level apart now. And now we can use some TMs. Giga Drain, kind of hype. Have a good grass move on you. Yeah, we can't reflect. We have confusion, so all the Koga's cooked. Koga's cooked with between ground and a psychic type. No, I don't think anyone would Steel Wing. Yeah, it would have been cool. Secret power? I don't know if I even want. You know what? Executor, we just got you. You can get secret power. We have Yawn on Snorlax. If we're gonna do sleep bullshit, I'm gonna leave that to Snorlax, so I don't mind losing Hypnosis on Executor. Alright. The team's looking pretty damn good, all things considered. If we went to the casino for another, like, 2 streams, we could make just the end squad right now. We're looking pretty good, honestly. You know, not everyone is up to par, but I don't mind the squad. I do not mind this squad. I like Popper. So, I guess we should just do Sabrina and get this over with. As much as I don't really want to. But as much as I don't really want to do Sabrina right now, like, I guess we can do Silphco and all this bullshit. Pokemon. Oh, don't fucking tell me I could have gotten Ultra Balls. Don't tell me I could have gotten Ultra Balls. No. Thank God. If I found out I could get Ultra Balls and then do the Snorlax that I spent so fucking long trying to catch, I might crash out a little. What's your Pokemon policy when it comes to water? What's your... When it comes to water, I'm an all-out water attack! As someone who likes fire types, water can suck it. I have a rat that will show you what it means to be a water type, alright? He will... also Smooth Life. Awesome name. Awesome username. Thank you for hopping in. Yeah. We can do the dojo, actually. We need levels on Executor, so we can just do the dojo and rip this band-aid off. We'll just spam confusion. I want to say Executor can OHKO this. I don't think there's any Pokemon. Oh, level 31. Oh, so we're a bit underleveled. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. No, we're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Levels be damned. My Pokemon are stronger. My Pokemon team is just too strong for this part of the game. No, we're fine. We eat these. We so eat these. That's the crazy part. Yeah, not... God, what level are the gym leaders now? They're not... Oh, fuck, Primate? Oh, fuck. No, we're fine. It hits twice, that's it. It hits 3 times, that's it. It hits 4 times, that's it. Greedy bastard! 5 times, you motherfucker. Oh, crack, it's... Wait. 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 He hits himself. He's gonna hit himself. Huge. 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 That's crack. That's what happens when you do crack. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot when you do it for the first time, but it's okay. It's okay. You'll live. Probably not gonna switch into Snorlax anytime soon. We OHKO this. This is fine. It's fine. We get this. We kill this guy. He's so done. He's so done. Fuck. No. 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 Crack. No. Damn it. Damn it. I thought we were fine. Oh. I thought just having a psychic type meant I won the game. What is this bullshit? I thought I would just win. That was the point of getting a psychic type. Ooh, Machoke. Like, worst comes to worst, we switch into ELQ and use Aerial Ace. But like, even then, I'm not convinced that's a good idea. Oh, shit. Yeah, GG's. 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 Okay. I outspeed, I want to say. Damn, I fucking do no damage. Oh, yeah, that's... Wait. Wait. God, I didn't realize how underleveled I was. I guess... No, you do... You're supposed to do Sabrina first, right? I guess it doesn't show you the order you're supposed to do the gyms. You're supposed to do Sabrina first. There's no way that you're expected to go all the way down to Fuchsia and then come back. Well, like, what? They're the same... They're like the same levels, aren't they? Sabrina and Koga and their teams. Like, obviously Blaine comes after because you have to fight Koga anyway. Like, there's no shot. Just gonna, don't mind me. don't mind me. We're gonna just come back in. You know, I didn't leave and heal. I was fine. Hiya! All right, let's do it. Oh, he's got just 36. All right. So we went from a little underleveled to fuck, No, that's fine. He's just getting pumped, guys. He's just pumping it. Oh, we don't even reach half. Oh shit, we might be kind of cooked here, actually. One hit. One hit. Oh my god, it's one hit. It's fine though, it's fine. We win these. We win these. We win these. Okay. That was a tad bit stressful. You know, level 20, 27. Going into Sabrina with Pokemon that are still 20s is kind of crazy, but our team's been just so stacked up till now, I haven't been thinking much about it. Okay. See, I like this. 31. That's manageable. I can manage this. Spam focus energy for all I care. That's fine. I can live with this. Okay, that's one. Another Mankey. As long as I don't see a Primate, we're okay. No, we live that. Oh shit, we live that. Okay. God. One HP and a dream. Crack is on. Oh, Crack, you're about to get cracked. Oh, fuck. But, like, what if he keeps focusing? What if he keeps focusing? I'm gonna... Big Mac can take a bite. He can take a hit. We're fine, we're fine. Wow, that didn't do shit. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking go. I want to track to keep some EXP at least from that. Okay, we're just gonna run right. Yeah, it's fine. It's everything's fine. Everything is fine. There's 0 issues right now. There's actually no issues. Non-existent. Everything is fine, guys. It's fine. Trust. Trust. Okay. Okay. We can at least finish the dojo. You know, that's an accomplishment, right? Grunt, I am the karate master. I'm the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Wah. The pseudo gym of Kanto. The hit. Ooh, 37. You're encroaching 40? Okay. No, Hitmonchan is gonna suck ass, but Hitmonlee only has fighting moves, I'm pretty sure. I think we can kill Hitmonlee at least. That's it? That's fine. Use Mind Reader. Use whatever fucking move or miss high jump. Crack. You're on crack. Oh my god, you're on crack. Oh my god. My goat, Crack. Okay, Hitmonchan I think has all the elemental punches, so we might be kind of cooked here. Or maybe not? That's fine. I can live with a Sky Uppercut. You have Mind Reader? No, oh, you do have elemental punches. Okay. Do you want to do Thunder Punch again, I guess? What the fuck? What is bro seeing Thunder Punch? I'm like fully convinced he has Fire Punch and Ice Punch, both of which are super effective, so why the fuck do you go for Thunder Punch is my question. I mean, shit, like, we take those. Sure. We could pick up a Pokemon we're not gonna use. Hitmonchan's a good Pokemon. I'm just not interested in having a fighting type on the squad. Brick Break is all I need. That's all I'm asking for is a Brick Break. Everything else is but an afterthought. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna rip Silph off. We're just gonna. I don't know if I'll finish it before stream ends because a part of me is like once I do Silph, the rest of the game kind of becomes smooth sailings. I want to say, but I have to do Silph, so I can at least run. I want to say, what's the strat? I know you could do it in like 2 teleports. I want to say floor 3's like the shit. Okay, well I guess we have to fight this guy. I never remember the route. I know there's like the strats. You can get this done in like 10 minutes flat. I just don't fucking care enough to memorize all of it. Like, dead ass. I don't care. I was hoping you'd have poison types, but this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, there goes the rat. Hypno. We'll go Pupper. Surely this should do good damage. I feel like Flamethrower will do more. Oh yeah. That's fine. No, you know what? That's so fine actually. Eradicate. Again. We're just gonna keep going back and forth with Bluer to just finish all the rats for us, because I don't wanna deal with this. Alright, GG's. And I wanna say we go to like this one. Not what I was looking for, but I am fascinated. Like, I don't think I'll ever find a good use for Focus Punch, but like, you know, we take those. Is there one on this side, maybe? That's the most useless fucking teleport. Holy. I was like, oh, does he not fight me? No, he does. He does. He definitely fights me. He's sleeveless? Oh, no, oh, he's short sleeves. I'm like so confused looking at that sprite. So I don't like this matchup. We're gonna melt this down. Don't fucking paralyze me. Don't bother. Sonic Boom! Alright. Melted scrap metal. I can live with that. See, Magnemite? I think he'd lead with the weaker one. Oh my god. Yeah, the next one's gonna set up like fucking sunny day or some shit now. Through paralysis, through confusion, Popper continues to just spam flamethrower and win. Oh, poison! Poison! Now's our time. Now's the time to shine. I don't care if I'm a grass type. Confusion is gonna carry me to the end. I would prefer psychic, but you know we gotta kind of gotta kill Serena. Sabrina. Serena's like 20 years later. All right, we have to detonate the wheezing. We have to cut the right wire, or else the bomb explodes. All right. Anytime you see a wheezing, it's gonna blow up. It has explosion. It wants to blow up so bad. All right. I don't know why I was like expecting like something good, but like yeah, no, we can confusion this one. Ooh, yeah, no, you'd outspeed. But no, it's fine, we one shot. Totally. I never doubt crack. Crack is the answer. Pupper's paralyzed, but yeah, I'll just go bluer. Bluer can probably OHKO. I can't believe I still have tackle on my Blastoise. Like, bro just really has not gotten a better move. Bro just has not gotten a better move yet. God, I wish. God, it's like the Ice Beam TM was right there. Shadow Ball's right there. Like, I could cook up some real bullshit moves, but it's like Casino, it's just not a good casino run. Not doing hot at the casino right now. All right, bluer. Well, if I go back, is he gonna see me? No. I thought I was the master of illusion. I thought I could sneak my way through. Ooh, 33. You're a bit higher than I'd expected. That's fine. I don't care. I slightly care more about this. Yeah, not a fan of the paralysis. Ooh. No, hold up. Hold up. GG's. GG's. Alright. That's all I needed. That was all I needed. Okay. We got the card key early. What the card key does is make every one of these teleporters pointless, because we can just do this. What? Floor... Ooh, huge. Huge. This lady is, Pokemon Center, basically. You can heal. I think we just go this way, actually. I didn't remember the exact route, but we managed somehow to do it quickly, and that's what's important. I don't really like this matchup. Oh shit, I just remembered one of the battles we're gonna have to do, actually. Just remembered a battle we're gonna have to do, like, right after this. Not feeling prepared for that, actually. Grimer. Nope. The crack that smiles back. Crack. Alright. Level 30, my guy. Ooh, Machop. Yep. I know exactly what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna get confusion, buddy. Yeah, after fighting Sabrina, you get, like, Psychic. Instantly putting that on crack, and then I think Koga just gets wiped. Because I don't think he can counter. Just a Psychic spamming Executor. I'm going to put Raichu in the front, and you're gonna see why in, like, 2 seconds. Or maybe not? Okay, maybe I misremembered. Oh, never mind. I didn't misremember. You guys have to fight Blue. I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. No. Also, the idea that Blue went through all this hassle just to fight you, instead of saving the day, or not infiltrating Team Rocket's... Oh, fuck. 37. Alright. This is gonna be a hell of a battle. This is an uphill battle for sure. No, this is fine. This is fine. The static paralysis. We live. Yeah. Pidgeot. Yeah, he's done. Pidgeot's done. Big EXP for the rat. Oh shit. Actually, if we can't kill Gyarados, we're kind of cooked here. Ooh, okay. He is 4 times. That crit mattered. No, that crit actually so mattered. That's not even funny. You deserve a rest. ELQ coming out. I want to save Bluer for the big dogs at the end. I don't think he has anything that can, like, hit ELQ right now. I think Growlithe just kind of, like, flamethrowers or something. That's fine. High magnitude. I don't... Okay, 8. That's fine. Yeah. That's that. Okay. I do not like this one, but we have Executor. We're gonna Flamethrower. We're gonna... Oh, level 30. Level 40. Please miss. Oh my god, that would have been so bad if we started going to sleep. Oh, that's huge. That is the most massive burn I've ever gotten. Yes. Eat shit, Venusaur. Oh. Okay. Those misses were massive. Okay, Pupper. Level 30. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just go ELQ. And not ELQ, Big Mac. We're just gonna have the big guy on the field for now. Yawn. That's terrifying, but that's fine. We're gonna put him to sleep. He's probably gonna go for another Calm Mind. Reflect. Don't really like that, but I want to say Alakazam dies from 2 more strengths, or we get a crit. Oh, dude. Oh, Big Mac. Big Mac out here just fucking destroying that thing. Oh, man. So you are ready for boss. Oh, for Boss Rocket. Okay. Well, Blue, I'm moving on up and ahead by checking my Pokedex and trying to see what's strong and how they evolve. Am I a genius or what? I'm going to a Pokemon League. To boot out the Elite Four, I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. Oh, hi, you're not a rocket. You came to save us. Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. And you get a free Lapras. I won't be using it, but make sure you talk to this dude. You get a free Lapras. Now, I would love to heal right now. We're gonna heal up, and then... yeah, we'll keep Crack in the front. I think that's the safe bet. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we still have to fight a grunt. We still have to fight grunts, yeah. I think these grunts are all pretty easy. Cubone. Oh, actually, no. Crack is, like, such a safe play, though. Gigadream. GG's. This thing's so dead. It's so dead. Alright. Drowsy. Don't really like that, but we got Pokemon for it. I would like the Rat and ELQ to reach level 30, but I just don't think they're gonna have a good option, a good switch-in fight, you know? They're both pretty close, though. You know, we're just at a point in the game where we're just not fighting a lot of, like, Pokemon that are weak right now. A little longer, and then the Rat. Honestly, until we get to, like, Lorelei, we don't really have much use for Raichu, all things considered. The trio at least gets to fight Blaine. Could be silly for Giovanni, and then throughout the league, Ground's a pretty good type, all things considered. Ice, the poison on the ghost types, you know, like... Ah, Blue, so we meet again. It was only about an hour ago, but we meet again. The President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. Again! Yeah, we really did all of the Team Rocket subplot in one stream, huh? Nidorino. Gonna go for Confusion. That's fine. We live these. Should do some good damage. Yeah. Go for another. We live. Yeah. Alright. Nido Queen. No, oh, we so live that. What the hell? Why are you going for a low kick? That's like such a bad option here. Holy. I want to say Giga Drain's neutral. So like I don't like that, but I want to say this should be neutral. Oh, that fucking did nothing. I just wanted some health back, but I thought it was going to do more. Do you want to go for low kick again? Fine, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I think you... Oh, no, I was like, if it did a lot, but that didn't do much. I think we might be out of body slam range now. We might barely be able to live. Nope. All right. I thought we were like just barely out of body slam range. ELQ can finish this and get the EXP. Hell yeah. Hey, look, you're level 30. that was a good fight, ELQ. Kangaskhan. I would like my other guys to get EXP, but I mean, it's a Kangaskhan and I don't really want to fuck with it. Brick Break. Damn, that did nothing. Oh, that did nothing. Do it again. But we live that, and we kill with Brick Break. Alright, huge. Oh, Surf. Oh, you're so done, Rhyhorn. Alright, and that's the Team Rocket subplot. Kinda. Does the 8th gym really count as a Team Rocket subplot? I just kind of count that as, like, the gym. Like, I feel like this is the end of the Team Rocket bullshit, at least. Because you're just a gym leader, so it's like, blast it all, you ruined our plans for Sylph. But Team Rocket will never fall. Blue, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. Let's go, but shout to them. Don't forget to talk to this dude. Oh dear boy, thank you for saving Sylph. Don't never forget you saved us in our moments of peril. I'd like to thank you in some way. Because I'm rich, I can give you anything. Yeah, maybe this will do. Make sure you talk to this dude and get the Master Ball. Now that Team Rocket's just gone, if you want to, you can roam around and get all of the items, which I'm pretty sure there's a couple TMs laying about, so I wouldn't mind doing that. You know, just take a quick peek around, see if there's anything I may want. You know, I did save them. I think this is the least they could do, is just let me get some better TMs for my Pokemon. That would be appreciated. Trust me, it's so much faster than... See? Torment. I'm not gonna use it, but like, it's always good to look. Plus, there's some other decent items like proteins and shit scattered about. So honestly, it's pretty worth it. Escape rope, full heal, max. Yeah, that's so worth it. This dude. like you keep hiding, but you know, it's good now. They're gone. All right, you just have nothing to say. Bro, this dude's going crazy. Yeah, you're okay. Well, who's gonna tell him? who's gonna tell him? So floor 5 is the quick strat. Floor 5, and then you get the key card and just go up, HP up. X special, which I don't intend to use. See, like, this would take so long if Team Rocket was still around, but you know, we just walk around with the key card and we just get stuff. Calcium, like, come on. Pokeball, I see it. Bulk up. Again, it's, you know, there's like a slight small chance there's one good TM. And I'm willing to waste a couple minutes for that chance. Also a ton of just drugs. Won't say no to that. Don't mind if I do. Listen, as much as I'll shit on just this whole section, I promise you it's worth it. Oh yeah, you don't heal me anymore. I mean, why would you ever specifically choose to come here to heal? There's a Pokemon Center that you can just fully go to and use. Nothing. Carbos. Rare candy. We so need those. Our first Ultra Ball. I believe we can't. No, we can get them in Fuchsia, I'm pretty sure. Well, now if we go here, we got a lot of shit here. So scroll, protein, base attack. I think ELQ could use that. HP up. Who just has the lowest amount? Also ELQ. Nope. House special attack. I think Crack needs that. Crack needs to get cracked out. Defense. I think Raichu could use that. Speed. Let's Crack. You're just a little faster, buddy. Rare candy. We'll just get those squads level 30. Hell yeah. And then special defense. I don't really care who this goes to. We'll just chuck it on Big Mac, make him a little bigger and greedier. As if he isn't already. Like, I want to just storm into Sabrina's gym. But I don't. And I really mean I don't think we are gonna win that fight. Not unless I get Shadow Ball. No, I'm not. I have more money. No, it's not worth it. We really don't have like a good counter for Sabrina though. I think our best bet really is just Yawn and Strength on Big Mac. But I like Shadow Ball and like Arcanine would be pretty sick right now. Let me go to Sabrina's gym. Be like, we can do like a test run. You know, we can do a little test run. Who do I even want to fucking use against her? God, I guess Pupper? I guess Pupper? Like, I don't know who else I would use. Do I remember this puzzle? No, that didn't feel right. Hold on. It's like up, left. Hold on. Is this just where we fucking started? Oh, I didn't achieve anything. Awesome. Sick. And then... Hold on. No. No, 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 no. There, the train is really easy to avoid in this gym if you couldn't tell. No. We could try just like every possible combination, or we could just kind of like... Fuck it, we ball. No, no, no. I swear it's the left side. You want to go to the left side. Alright. I don't think we can do this. But fuck it, we try. I had a vision of your arrival. I have psychic power since I was a child. It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I'll show you my powers. Well, if you dislike it so much. You know, you could give me the bet. 4 Pokemon. 38. Okay. Future Sight. No, that's so fine. How much does this do? That's not bad. Double. That's fine. That's so fine. Kadabra's so frue. Mr. Mime. Oh, Mr. Mime's not fairy type. Nope. I don't think Mr. Mime's scary here. I think when he has an Alakazam, that's gonna just fucking sweep the shit out of us if we let it. I'm not scared about Mr. Mime. Was that 2-turn Future Sight? I'm just gonna go for Flamethrower. I think the stab Flamethrower should kill it. Oh, it was a crit. Sick. Under-leveled be damn. I'm just good at this game. Watch me get humbled. Venomoth. Oh, wait. Stab Fire might just kill this. Bold. Fuck. No. Not Supersonic. No. Oh, but we were doing so hot. We were like doing so hot, but that confusion's gonna cost. Don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Okay, just hit the Flamethrower. Please hit the Flamethrower. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, you're so done. Okay, Alakazam. He's gonna open with Future Sight. Oh, okay, hold up. He's gonna open it, like, I'm confident he opens with Future Sight, right? We go for Yawn. Oh, oh shit. No, this is fine. This is so fine. Big Mac is gonna just, we're gonna sack Big Mac here. Huge, huge. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. It doesn't matter. We hit like a goddamn truck. Do we 2-shot it? No, she heals. She heals. Oh, wait, full heal. Wait. No, I was so underleveled for that. It shocks me too. Shit. I didn't think I would be able to do that. Wow. Okay. That... And we're gonna make crack a little more bullshit. Oh wait, no, it's Calm Mind. Oh, we can't fucking learn it. Nice. One thing I hate about this one is there's no just like insta go back. I'm pretty sure if you just hold right, you manage to... If you just keep following the bottom ones, at some point you end up back at the start. No, this is an end of the cycle. That does not... Okay, so now we're trying to get out of here. How does one manage this? Oh wait, it's one of these, isn't it? And then we go down again. Right? No. Not how. It's one of these. No, what the fuck? Okay, maybe it's this one. Okay. I actually didn't think we were going to beat Sabrina first try, but I think when her Kadabra opened with double Future Sight for some reason, that kind of gave us the win. Because, like, at that point, we were clear to do Mr. Mime, and then Venomoth... Oh yeah, no, that confusion would have been so bad, though. But that's why I switched into Snorlax, and that Big Mac's Yawn. Hard saved that. I didn't realize she had a full heal. I thought it was like a full restore, and I was like, fuck. But no, we somehow made it out alive. And like, we take this. We're so under-leveled, yet we did that without losing a Pokemon. By some miracle. Anyway. Now, me when you forget the trainers. Alright. What do you got? Yeah, 24. You know what? This is closer level to me than Sabrina was. I think that really says something. That the random trainer I missed from hours ago is closer level to me than Sabrina. Anyway, we're gonna go the long way to Koga. Just to see it. We could fly there, and then just like go straight to Blaine and then the League. But then we're gonna be super underleveled, so I think it's in our best interest we do a bit of a walk. There's also some Pokemon, and I want to say, my brain says we should, just for some reason. I don't think there's anything of actual value from going this way. There's also another Snorlax, which, like, sure, but no. My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. Oh no! Wait. I mean, Pupper's gonna get extreme speed way later. I kinda want to give it to the rat. Because it's... I think return on the rat goes kind of silly. He's definitely not max friendship, but he's definitely high friendship, because we've had him since we started the run. So I don't see why this wouldn't be a good move. Alright. Turned like the second I passed him. I didn't even have a chance to react. Goldeen. Goldeen's nuts. That... No. No. That's a dead fish, holy. Poliwag's gonna be dead. Poliwag's gonna be 6 feet under. So I want to lead with Raichu for this first section. There's gonna be a lot of water trainers. So we'll just Thunderbolt everything and then just keep walking. Let's say we actually did do 2 gyms this time, I think. Because once we do Blaine, we just go straight to Viridian, and I think, honestly, as long as we don't take a long time, we probably could finish this on Wednesday. Or not Wednesday, Thursday. Because if Tuesday stream, if we can get past Giovanni, and then as long as we don't take forever in Elite Four and Victory Road, we probably could beat this. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that's like a guarantee. There's a high chance we get bodied because the level gap will only get further and further away. So the reason I'm doing this is because Sabrina and Koga are pretty similar in level. So if we catch up and Koga's easier, then by the time we get to like Blaine's whatever, we're gonna sweep the hell out of Blaine because we have Blastoise. So I'm really like, that's whatever. But once we get to Giovanni and we finish that gym, obviously there's a bit of levels, but even if we're under leveled, we should have enough of a difference to where like, as long as we play good, the league shouldn't be that bad, you know? I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. As long as we play it smart, we can make it work. And our team's pretty stacked, all things considered, as well. Like, we just have a good team. So, I mean, if we had Intimidate on Arcanine, that actually could have made a difference, like, I'm not gonna lie. And if we need better moves, if we get to that point, we can also grind the shit out of the casino. I'm just saying it's possible. It is possible. Yeah, now we just see like every fucking water encounter. I was gonna say, like, we're gonna see like every water Pokemon used once, at least. Alright, bro's done. Damn, I've almost been going for 4 hours today. Holy. I just kind of kept playing. I didn't really think much about it. I didn't realize I was going on like 4 hours. I guess the casino, that whole first hour really was the casino, and that just was like, I was just yapping to the wind. So like, I guess it didn't, that didn't really affect me because I was just yapping. Oh, fuck you, EXP bar. I kind of want to get to the... Oh, there's a star. I was going to say, I want to get to the Snorlax. Oh, I thought you were a double battle. I was like, oh, that's exciting. Oh, you are. Okay. You're not water types. You're so not water types. Well, good news. Surf only hits the opponents in Gen 3 and not your ally. Yep. For those who play a Gen 3 era game with double battles, so Coliseum XD, use Surf. It is always the right option, I promise. That was, yeah, bro got cooked. Alright, another Snorlax. Obviously, I'm not gonna catch this one. I don't care, but it's good EXP. I think I'll just switch in Bluer and just karate chop it and just kill it. Because bro's gonna die quick. At least now we're at level to fight the thing. Ever since I caught mine, it's gained 1 level when I got it like 2 hours ago. I was gonna say, Bluer might honestly be like the same level when we fought Snorlax like 2 hours ago. 07s to Snorlax 2. 6 feet under. And EXP gained. Alright. And now we can go past here. And I believe this is the Super Rod we can get here. Fishing Guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes. And the Super Rod. You can get some new water encounters, like some pretty good encounters, all things considered. Slowpoke, I believe, opens up with Super Rod. Poliwag, I believe you can get now. Dratini? No, I think Dratini you have to be able to surf anyway. I don't think the rod really matters, so... Also, what the fuck? Why are you here? ELQ, go! ELQ, go! It's gonna use Sonic Boom, right? It's gonna use Sonic Boom. I don't know what else it's gonna have to hit me with. Nothing, apparently, because he's dead. Oh, this is a bomb. Oh, he wants to, I can feel it. He wants to blow up so bad. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, GG's. ELQ is about to survive a fucking nuke. Come on. What the fuck? I've never seen an Electrode in this game not open with self-destruct. Bro is just a bomb waiting to happen. I didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Okay. Well then. Sure. I don't really care about the trainer fight, but I mean, like, I see Pokeball, I gotta go. For all I know, it's Earthquake, right? It's Ice Beam. It's a good move. I know it's not likely, but like, there's a chance. How much damage does this do? I gotta find out. So like, if you were a bit if I like gave you a bit more attention, you would be a monster with return. Good to know. And we still have quick attack. And we still have quick attack. Fuck off. I should have a berry for it, but like, fuck off. Okay. My Safari Bald crack. Probably can Oko it. That's what's up. Once we get something better than Confusion, I think Crack is gonna actually hard carry. A large egg is hurled with great force at the foe to inflict damage. I mean, like, I have secret power to just fill in a slot anyway. I don't mind getting rid of that and putting the funny egg move. Sure. Seriously, what other Pokemon in Gen 1 can learn Egg Bomb? Chansey. I like said it, I was like, yeah, Chansey. Not what I was expecting, but cool. Yeah, Big Mac, just get bigger. Do we have an antidote? Or I gotta hate that you can't fucking just quick organize the shit. There we go. Get rid of this. God, they always fucking turn around. Oh, and coming up, I believe if we go in the grass patch, I don't think there's anything but the grass, so I don't care. But we can get Venonat. That's neat. So I didn't realize, I was like, yeah, there's so many Pokemon, like without healing, it's rough because Thunderbolt just doesn't have that enough PP. But Return's got a damn good amount, so. Yeah, Raichu the rat loves me. The rat loves everyone, you know? He might be a chud, but he loves everyone. He doesn't. He's just a fat fucking chud. If I showed him, what is a job application, I think he might shit himself. It's like, I really do want to kind of just keep fighting trainers for EXP, but it's just, they don't give that much in all honesty, so it's like, is it really worth it? But like, it adds up, so. I'm like so on the fence if like, I feel like if I'm in a good position or not. Okay. That's Goldeen. Poliwag. Did that animation last longer, or am I just tripping? It's been a long day. I'm almost going on 4 hours. I want to say my record stream was was it Pokemon or was it Kirby? I don't remember. I think the longest I've streamed was like 4.5 hours though. I'm gonna have to double check. It's like I wanna have like a record. Like how long have I streamed for? It's just like I just want to know. I'm just curious. My bird Pokemon. I know it beats birds. The rat. I'm expecting like Pidgeotto by this time in the game, but he still sends out fucking Pidgey. Like, that animation's lasting longer, right? I'm not tripping. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll send out Pupper. And the rat's level 33. There's the Pidgeotto. I think we can use a Thunderbolt on this one. I think that's okay. I think Thunderbolt's okay now. Fuck off. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Fuck off. Yeah. Eat shit. Eat shit. Six 9-6. Also, whoever fucking designed this needs help in so many ways. Are they... God, Gen 3, just when it comes to like what, like double... The gen that introduced double battles, and it's like half the time you would think like two trainers next to each other is a double battle, but it just isn't. What do you mean you just pull out Psychic with Metronome? What the fuck? God, Metronome's the funniest move. I wish I had a Pokemon with Metronome on the squad right now. I would only be clicking the Metronome button and just like, fuck it, Weeball. It's frankly just the funniest option at any given moment in time. Just like, what do you do? I don't know, sometimes you just get a good move. I mean, at least we're reaching the 40s, you know? Like, that's good. We're encroaching 40. That's good. I think now we can bench the rat and we can put like epic leg Qs and we'll put Big Mac. I think that's just a safe option. I think we're gonna have a lot of like mixed trainer battles, so it'd be just a lot of different types. So I think just having Big Mac out, it's like, oh, it's just a safe option. Poliwag. I say that in the first one we fights a Pokemon with a water Pokemon. Yeah, but like deadass nothing can hit Big Mac right now. Straight up, I don't think anything is going to be comparable to Big Mac until we get to Victory Road. I think then is when it's like concern. But as of now, I really think we'll get through everything, and then once we reach Victory Road, then we'll finally have something comparable in power to Big Mac for us to be worried about, or that can hit hard enough. I mean, hell, even the League, it's like, obviously there's Bruno, but like, besides that, I'm really not fucking worried. Another flying type trainer. See, like, I could fight all these people, but since it's a maze, I just can't be bothered. It's too annoying. It's just frankly too annoying. Type shit. Pidgeotto. Actually, we have Rock Tomb on ELQ. I don't want to waste the last couple Thunderbolts, but like, ELQ can definitely wrap the shit up. That did a bit more damage than I was expecting, but this is fine. That didn't kill. Alright. He's dead. Oh, is he gonna have Spearow Furo? I might waste a Thunderbolt. If that's the case, I might use Thunderbolt, because I don't really... It sucks. Like, Raichu's my only option for flying, but he's also, like, the best option for water. Well, I guess I could use Crack. It's just Giga Drain is only 5 PP. If I had a better grass move on him, I'd prefer, like, Mega Drain, you know? Because Giga Drain is the better move, but it's just... Well, it only works 5 times. Like, give me, like, Seed Bomb. I can live with Seed Bomb. I could solo with Seed Bomb, actually. That's in this game. Oh, there's fucking... Okay. Dead end. Awesome. I wasn't looking at anything. You looked at me. I wanted to look ahead and keep walking. Coughing. Might be able to switch into Crack. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is what we're not doing here. You're dying. Oh, God. Actually, fuck off. No, but like, I don't have another antidote is the problem. So I'm gonna just use rest to get rid of the poison. I don't even care when I wake up. I'm just doing this to get rid of poison status. Good thing we still have Snore. Like, I want Big Mac to have coverage moves, but honestly, like, he kind of is a gimmick Pokemon right now, and it's like, he gets his job done. You know, he heals, he can attack with sleep, he'll still be sleep. When he's not sleeping, he hits hard, can put Pokemon to sleep, like, if I don't find good moves to, like, I think, because like Yawn is silly. Yawn, I'm gonna kill this trainer. Yawn is silly, but I don't mind the rest and snore. I don't mind losing those. They're just like bothersome. I don't know, like, I like the healing, but like 9 times out of 10, because it's Snorlax at least, I'm just gonna fuck it Weeball. You know what I mean? I mean, it's nice you can attack in a sleep, but I don't know. Honestly, if there was a Pokemon whose ability was like basically just like Komala, actually, I think Komala has it, where it's like he can attack in his sleep. Like, I don't know, Pokemon with abilities that can just be like fuck the status condition bullshit. Like, imagine a Pokemon who's like, they didn't take burn damage, they didn't take, or shit, if you paralyze them and it was like a buff instead, that would be terrifying. And doubles, just Thunderwave everything, and you're like, yeah, that's fine. So somehow I went from wanting to fight everything to like, I remembered why I just speed ran for everything else, because I just fucking can't be bothered. We can catch like a like pincer cipher here, but Clefairy? You're not a fairy type. That didn't exist yet. You Charm can suck my dick, bro. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Sorry, metronoming, using metronome into a move like that, just Big Mac based the shit. Love ain't stopping these hands. I love hitting for infatuation specifically. It's just the funniest thing to me, because it's like, so you're telling me this dude who just fell in love because of magic just was like, fuck it, we ball. Oh, it was a disappointing TM. Are you... I think you're not the EXP share one. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's. If you have 50 species. Oh, no, you are the EXP share one. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have 50 Pokemon. 50 different species registered, so, well, we're back in Fuchsia. I don't remember Koga's gym, like the puzzle, because it's the invisible shit, and it's like, I couldn't be bothered, but we should be fine. We might have to do a few trainer fights, but I think we can reach Koga. I want to beat Koga, and then I think after I'll call stream. I think that's a good spot to end off stream for the night. This puzzle's dead as designed like the Lost levels. No, it's crazy. Koga's gym is better designed than the entirety of the Lost levels, and it has the same bullshit. Fuck you, you're not a psychic. Or, this is not the psychic gym, this is the poison one. It's like, just fuck off. You have one job. At least Giovanni's gym, I can excuse the bullshit. This one is just bullshit for the sake of being bullshit. Why are you here? Why are you here? Don't, no. Just die. Why is this fucker so tanky? No, deadass, why is he so tanky? What the shit? Big Mac, just fucking deck the shit out of this Hypno, please. You don't scare me. GG's, GG's. My chud son remains watching. One eye's always on screen. No, nothing. Surely, and I mean, surely he's not gonna have a Hypno. Fuck off. Like, actually, this is the poison gym. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. Shit. Alright, that's fair. So, like, what if you hit this one? Fuck yeah. Okay, so we might not be able to beat Koga. Just because, oh, the psychic trait. Oh my god. We were able to get through the psychic bullshit and just reach straight to Sabrina, but we have to do all these fights before Koga, and that's just such a big fuck you. I just realized we're fighting Kirk? What's his name? No. Kill this Drowsy. I need to see this trainer's name. Juggler. Bet. Okay. Holy shit. Guys, it's him! It's the guy! He's on the news! He's the podcaster! Guys, where were you? Where were you? He was probably sleeping. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Oh my god, can y'all stop meditating and just die? Meditate on these bitches, bro. Big Mac rights all my wrongs. You're, yes, yes, you are done for. Shit, okay then. I thought it was slick with it though. I thought it was like so sick with it though. Tamer? Alright, what the fuck? You're not even. Okay, I can excuse psychic. You're no. No. You beat poison for fuck's sake. You should not be in this gym. I know just the gym where you should be, and that's the crazy part. Sure. That was like such a bad switch-in. That's the craziest part, is that was like the worst switch-in of all time. But like, we take these. Straight up type chart. Knowing my type chart, hard carrying me through this. Hard carry with the type chart knowledge. That slash did a little too much damage for my liking, but it's fine. I just need to make my way to Koga, and then we heal, we'll come back, and then we'll just kick his ass. Or we'll try to. He does have a guaranteed just sacrifice wheezing. So if we just play it right and switch into Snorlax when he just blows up the wheezing, I think we can be okay. We could sack a Pokemon for the grenade. we could sack a Pokemon, all things considered. Oh, you're not gonna meditate for 15 fucking turns? Don't crit. Don't crit. Let's not. Just, yeah. Much better. Just give me some HP back, please. Right my wrongs, Bluer. You're the only Pokemon that can deal with this right now. I don't feel like walking back to the Pokemon Center. Like, I hate walking back and forth from a Pokemon Center just because I'm fighting so many trainers back to back. Because these motherfuckers don't do that. They don't have to fight multiple people. They're just one guy. They're an obstacle for me. It's like, if I have to go back and forth, they gotta go back and forth, alright? I'm fucking sick of this shit. Use items. Well, I don't want to waste my items. Why am I gonna waste my items? There's free healthcare in this world. There's free healthcare. Okay. We can... Do I have to walk back out? That's some bullshit, Koga, and you know it. We already beat most of these guys, so... Okay, I think we heal up. Let's see. Okay. So the problem is, right? Like, Confusion's such a weak move. There's no way Executor kills all the Pokemon. We do have a ground type. We do have Dugtrio. But I don't think Dugtrio can hard carry either. We need the Snorlax switch in for Weezing, and then I think we're just gonna have to, like, switch around and try just... Does he have Venomoth yet? Does he have Venomoth? Because I think we could... As I was saying, does he have Venomoth yet? Because then we might be able to switch Arcanine, and that's one less Pokemon we need Crack to kill. Or, Dugtrio, you know? I mean, I will say Crack was a good addition to the squad, not gonna lie. Ooh, I saw Bite, and I just, like, saw the crit, and I saw just the worst timeline. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we can heal though. No. We stay in. We stay in. Check this shit out. Done. And full health. If we don't take too much damage from this next one, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's another arm. Oh shit, we're gonna have to gamble on magnitude, actually. Yeah, if we get low rolls, we're kind of cooked. That did so much damage for a poison sting, Jesus. Okay. I'll waste a potion. I'll waste like a super potion, okay? It's not that much. It's not that much. I can live with using a couple cheap potions for the health. It ain't that bad. Do I have any? Here, we can literally just waste normal potions. Okay. So, where was I? Yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a fight. It's gonna be a hell of a fight. Crazy, like, it's crazy I'm stressed about this, and I was stressed about Sabrina, but that was like some magical like experience. The problem with this is poison. Is like so many of his Pokemon can poison me, and if they do, I'm kind of cooked. We also have less of a level gap compared to Sabrina's fight, so that also kind of makes it better. We take that shit. Muck. I'll stay in. I'll stay in. I think Muck is a good, we can switch to the trio, but I think we're kind of hot right now. We're kind of hot right now. We stay in. Ooh, maybe that's the bad idea. Oh, fuck, wait, he can start minimizing. Oh, shit, wait. No, defense is fine. Defense is so fine. Wait, actually, no, I gotta, like, lock in now. He's gonna minimize. He sees an attack. He sees the attack. Don't poison. Don't poison. Wait. No, wait, wait. Hold on. As long as he doesn't start, like, spamming minimize. We need to kill this Muck, actually. Because this Muck is a bastard of a Pokemon. Okay, cracks down. That's the first one. I think ELQ can probably... I don't think we need a high magnitude, but I think... Oh, he's still healing. Okay, we definitely need a high magnitude. 5? Oh, dude, come on. How about a little higher, buddy? How about a little higher? Okay, I can live with an 8. Let's fucking go. Critical hit, baby. Critical hit, ELQ. That's my guy. Okay, another coughing. You don't have Psychic anymore. I want to bank on Flamethrower. I think Stab Flamethrower from an Arcanine can just beat the shit out of a coughing. You know? I want to save Snorlax for the bomb. Huge. Oh, Popper my go. Oh my go. Yeah, wheezing. Alright, so now we go Big Mac, and I think we ball. This is kind of free now. It's kind of free. Because he wants to blow up so bad. This wheezing is like as close to death as it wants to be. Like, he wants to blow. So bad. I think once he sees the kill... Honestly, we might kill it from strength. We might just kill it from strength. Snorlax is just such a strong Pokemon. Yeah, I think either he explodes now, or we... Do we live this? Hey, that was close, but we're fine. And that's Koga. Okay. Honestly, I probably could have played a little better, but like... I don't know. Body Slam. It's stronger and can paralyze. If only it wasn't an HM, I would actually love Body Slam over Strength, but... Because, like, the chance of paralysis... Well, then we couldn't do the yawn bullshit either. Gamble on paralysis or guarantee yawn. I think yawn's a better option right now. I don't know, because, like, we would need a lot of, like, back-to-back moves for it to work, and unfortunately I think we're gonna skip on Body Slam and just keep the current set. Alright, now that you have the Soul Badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. That's bullshit, by the way. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Ah, take this. TMO6. So, I'm gonna say, do we have a Pokemon that can even learn Toxic? Because it's like, I don't think I have a use for this TM in all honesty. I stand corrected. No. No, I see the poison. No. Snorlax Heal Stall sounds like such bullshit too. Hold. No. So like, it would still attack me, but Toxic hits like a motherfucker. 85% accurate. Yawn's 100, but that's a 1 turn. I'm gonna no, I gotta sit on it. I think no, Toxic Snorlax, menace to society. But I don't think that's the move. I don't think that's the move right now. I'm gonna sit on that. I think that's like you know, if we really need it, that's what we'll do. I like Yawn for now. I think Yawn is fine for now. God, Toxic Snorlax. If we really wanted to. No, I was gonna say we could put a berry. Oh wait, remove Snore and put a berry. Get the 1 free heal and then have just a bastard of a Pokemon too. Really the definition of a menace. Holy. So now we can surf. But I can promise you we're not going this way. I'm just going straight to Blaine, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have a lot of shit to do soon anyway. Problem is none of my Pokemon can fly, so I have to use a PC. Nope, you're definitely not the flyer. Oh, you're not the flyer. I guess we could also start using held items if we wanted to. Do we even have held items that, like, besides, like, berries? Stardust? No, that's... We picked up the black glass... Yeah, dark type moves. The most useless shit in this game. Actually, no, like, isn't the casino has, like, the mystic water and shit? It's not worth it. No, it's so not worth it. Yeah, I'm skipping Seafoam for now. I frankly don't care. I don't think there's anything in Seafoam besides Articuno, and I'm not going for the legendaries. Oh wait, there's no fucking PC. I have to go up first to the PC to switch, and then I have to go back down to surf. At least this way there's less trainers. Just the trainers aren't too bad in this direction. Because you're expected to have beaten Blaine, and it's like, you know, again, you can just fly at this point, or go back around if you really wanted to, so it's like there's no real incentive to go. We have to go to Viridian, and then the PC, and we go back down. Oh fuck, wait, we have to do Pokemon Mansion actually? We have to do Pokemon Mansion, then Blaine, then we come back, beat the shit out of Giovanni, and then we turn left. We have one more rival fight, and then Victory Road, and then the league. It doesn't sound... Oh, FireRed LeafGreen subplot. We had to do 1, 2, and 3 Island as well. So we're not free yet. I forgot. Yeah, there's the whole fucking... Oh shit. Yeah, that might take like an hour. That takes a bit actually. Can I just decline? I'm pretty sure I'm like forced to do it when Bill is like, hey, I need your help. So I don't think I can just get out of doing that. But now we can surf on our blob. Because that ain't no fucking Pokemon I've seen, that's for sure. Level 10 Tentacool. If it ain't obvious either, I'm just gonna use Blastoise. I'm gonna just surf through all of Blaine's gym and then, like, we chillin'. Blaine is gonna take a while to reach, but once we do reach that point, and we actually, no, once we walk in the gym, free. Absolutely free with Blastoise. Oh, he's fucking cooked, dude. No, because he's gonna have nothing for me. He actually is gonna have nothing for me, and that's the craziest part. Blastoise will go in and single-handedly wipe his fucking ass. Please tell me I have something for poison. For the love of God. I don't want to walk all the way back. Wait, Meowth about to come in clutch? Out of all the times this bastard gave me berries, he didn't give me one to help with poison. Oh, Meowth. Oh, Meowth. You know what? Yeah, you deserve to be benched. I have to waste a full heal now. That's your fucking fault, bro. That cat that I hate. No trainers? No trainers? I was like, maybe we could reach Cinnabar. Maybe we could reach Cinnabar. It has been a hot minute since we've seen this guy. Crazy that the only Pokemon at level is Bluer. At least we have a Pokemon that's not under-leveled, but... you know, the level gaps are starting to really close in. I'm doing my best. Oh, there's Cinnabar. Yeah, that didn't take that long, actually. See, it's like this one route, like, it's really not that bad. To fly here and surf down is really not hard. And I'm gonna leave it here, actually. We did a lot today. We got 3 gym badges. We finished our team. We finished all the Team Rocket stuff. With Lavender Tower, like... we did a lot. We did a lot, so... also, it's 4.5 hours, and it's almost midnight where I live. So, I want to thank you all so much for watching. It has been a blast playing this game. Let me know what other games you want to see me play. I've mentioned before that I plan on doing Hollow Knight next, but if there's any other games as well, let me know. But with all that's being said, love you guys so much. Thank you for all the support. I hope you liked the video that I'm working on for this week. And yeah, that's all I got. So, wish you guys all a lovely day. And, oh, stay true to yourselves as well. I'm still getting used to saying that really.